your tongue when we're talking about what I need. Think you're the silent type. That ain't what I like. I need a man who knows how to speak. Oh, you think you're the silent type. That ain't what I like. I want a man to keep me company. It's up to me. Baby, won't you talk to me?
Good morning, everyone. Welcome to the AlpenGlow. This is the 65K day, or time. You guys were smart enough that you only get to run in the daylight. So who lied in bed last night and heard the rain and thought, maybe I made a bad life decision? So here we are. No rain, and if you run fast enough, you'll stay dry. Just so you guys know, there is a live feed happening, so make sure you're only showing the best of you. But live feed is on YouTube on the Coast Mountain Trail Running channel, and it will be here at the start, at the finish. Yeah, and when you guys hit McCurdy, I believe. So, yeah, if you have friends or family, you can let them know. They can watch you from the safety of their own home. We did have a kids race yesterday, which was a lot of fun. Donations to Varda, and Varda looks after the trails here. Vale Coffee is serving coffee. It is fantastic. We do want to thank our amazing sponsors. There'll be a few here when you come into the finish line. Solomon, Tourism Valemount, Whiskey Phil Farm, which is where we are at right now. Vantage Hotels, RBC, NAC, Whistler Smartwool, Vale Coffee, Robson Valley Traffic Control, IGA, Sunto, Runner Soul, Run Go, Trail Maps, Territory Runco, Ridgeline Athletics, Alpine Country Rentals, Emerald Earth Organic Spa, Yellowhead Helicopters, and Stellar Descents. So yeah, be sure to support all these amazing sponsors. Without sponsors, a lot of these races cannot happen. So with their support, give them your support. I bought a lot of stuff from IGA yesterday, so there was my support. And Vale Coffee. Little Morning Joe.
Exactly 31 minutes to the start of the race. Restrooms are open. We've got water under the white tent if you need to fill up your packs.
And you can drop your drop bags that you want to leave at the finish line over by the blue tents, by the fencing. Just follow the turkey. He's in a foul mood, but he's doing all right. There goes Gary Robbins, probably to get some more coffee. But he's looking fantastic this morning. The beard is in great shape. And okay. And okay, we've been given permission to turn the volume up a little bit. Yeah, it's sort of an all or nothing with music.
Yeah.
Apparently, we kept the farmers awake last night for the start.
John, you can go a little bit more. From where I am, I can't hear you at all. Still quiet. John, say something. I want to.
Oh, I can say a lot of things. But I've been given instructions. That's where the volume goes.
Okay. We're still kind of minimal right there. look up into the sky, you can see Mount McCurdy is showing a beautiful face. And you guys will be up there real soon looking down on us.
Hi, Lily. How are you? Okay, we are coming up to 5:35, 25 minutes to the start for the 65K. 10 minutes prior to the start time, Gary's going to give you a story. It's going to be awesome. But you must be here for it, and then we will send you off into the wilds of Valemount.
You've been asking about me, where I've been and where I sleep. It's hard to find me if you really want to. Turns past that takes a cool sign. Same bobcat, same moon boots. Trying to outrun the thought of you. But understand the truth don't stop. You can't live in a town this small. You can change your mind, but not your past. Every mile just feels like moving half. You can change my name in your phone. You can't leave in a town this small. I moved on, but not too far. Just down the road from who we are. You can change your hair, change your street, but you cannot run the memories. Nah, I ain't mad, I just laugh sometimes. How love can fade, but this town stays mine. They say small towns just don't forget. I guess you're right about that. You can change your mind, but not your past. Every mile just feels like moving fast. You can change my name in your phone. You can't leave in a town this small. Every red light still knows your car. Every Porsche light still breaks my heart. You can back it up, girl, burn it all. You can't leave in a town this small. Don't go too far when it's written in the counting stars. I try leaving, tried it all. You can't leave in a town.
If you're not sure where to stand, stand beside the very bright Visi vest. He's the beacon. Good morning, everyone. Welcome to AlpenGlow 65K. We are getting ourselves ready to send you off into the trails of Valemount. If you need water, grab it from the big white tent. If you need coffee, grab it from valecoffee.ca tent. And if you need the washrooms because you drank too much of both, they're over there by the barn.
Get one of those in 65 kilometers.
Town this small. Tongue when we're talking about what I need. Say what you will at the hardware store. Don't get you started talking about sports, baby. Why won't you talk to me? Can't get your tongue when we're talking about what I need.
Story time, and we do promise you a beautiful day.
Think you're the
You'll remember
silence
today for the rest of your life. Promise that.
what I like. I need a man who knows how to speak.
Oh, here comes the boss.
Tongue when we're talking about
Okay, we got just under 15 minutes to the start of the 65K and just under 5 minutes until we have the pre-race briefing. So last chance to use the restrooms, which are in the distant over there by the farm structure, and the water is under the white tent if you guys need to fill up your packs. Other than that, do a quick shot of Vale coffee and get psyched. You're going to be running up these beautiful mountains real soon.
Good morning, everybody. Who would like to know what the conditions are like out on the course right now? Do you want the truth, or do you want me to? Here's the truth. That's right. I'll gaslight all of you. The Alpine aid station, the highest aid station you're going to get to before you go over Swift Mountain. You can go to our live broadcast right now, and you can see a sea of mountains above you where they are. It's online. It's true. It's beautiful up there. You guys are in for a spectacular.
We are also sponsored by a CGI company, so it even looks better.
So just so everybody knows, we're going to shift into our pre-race briefing right now. We're all going to start on this side of the arch. You don't need to come up here just yet, but I would like to introduce the mayor of Valemount.
Turn that speaker just
who would like to officially
just about
welcome you all
halfway.
down.
Good morning, everybody. Who is getting psyched? Who needs to get psyched? Are you psyched? Let's go! Little FIFA for you. I want to really thank all of the volunteers that are for you. Making sure that you have the best day. I want to thank Coach Mountain Trail Runners for putting this all together. I want to thank all your support teams, your partners, your families, your friends, your trading partners that have always been with you throughout to make this the best day for you. And finally, I want to thank you, because of all those former mentioned three, you can be the best you today. And I really want to thank you for being here. And where's here? We are here in the middle of everywhere in the northern territory of the Pacific First Nation. And when I'm a dual citizen, Brit, Canadian, and in the World Cup, I still have two teams still in. So, can we get some oi, oi, ois? Volunteers! Trail planners! Coast Mountain Trail Runners! Support teams! And the best version of you! Let's AlpenGlow!
Thank you, Mayor Torgerson. All right. Here we go. So once again, we are going to be starting on this side of the arch in 11 minutes. Welcome to Valemount BC on an absolutely above average morning. It's actually pretty good out here right now. Show of hands, who was laying in bed last night praying to the trail gods that you wouldn't be getting poured on right now? That's right. There's been an epic journey happening across those mountains for runners all throughout the night. But the good news is I am being legit. It is beautiful up there right now, and you will get to see some beautiful mountains. If you look that way, you can kind of see the mountains are popping out right there. So it's going to be a great day for you guys out there. We're so excited to see all of you in Vail here today and to send you off in those mountains for an all-day adventure. As the mayor said a second ago, can we please make some noise for the 150 volunteers that make this all possible for you guys? Yes, indeed. All right, we have travelers from around the world here this weekend. Please make some noise if you are representing Ireland, the Ukraine, the United Kingdom. Thank you. These are real countries, people. There are people from these countries. How about the USA? Those are the quietest Americans you're ever going to meet, my friends. I bet they find their voices in another couple of years again. How about our Hawaiian friends? We have a half a dozen runners from Hawaii here this weekend. And also Valemount locals, 21 runners this weekend. Make some noise if you're from Valemount. Here we go. Love to see it. Provinces and territories represented include Quebec, Nova Scotia, Saskatchewan, Manitoba, Ontario, Alberta, British Columbia, the Yukon, and states include Washington, Hawaii, Utah, Oregon, Colorado, Alaska, Montana, and Minnesota. No matter where you hail from, welcome to the middle of everywhere. We have over 50% female representation here this weekend, everyone, because we are indeed here for the women's race. And we also have ageless wonders lining up this weekend. We have 36 runners aged 60 years and older. You're going to need to make that a little bit louder for them to hear you. Our oldest starter period this weekend in the 38K at 8 a.m. is 78-year-old Philip Waters. We're so happy to have him on board. And standing right here amongst you this morning, we have Kathy Clark, 69, and Larry Malgrim, 64. All right, by show of hands, who here is running 65K for the very first time? Who has never run? All of you. That's great. Okay, good. Did you see the website? All right, this is going to be a great day. It's going to work out fine. Who here ran and finished the 65K 1 year ago? Hands up. Welcome back. Great to see you guys. And then who here started the 65K 1 year ago but was not able to make the finish line? Hands up. You're back. We love to see it. Welcome back. You guys got this. This is your day. Let's make some noise for the ones that are coming back to give it round two. Round two, everybody.
Car.
Good stuff. And finally, who here is in Vail for the first time ever? Hands up. Never been to Valemount before. Amazing. Love it. Great to see you guys here. The community is super stoked to have you. We have a trail trash program for free Smart Wool socks because we always leave the trails cleaner than when we arrived. What that means is when you're out there on the trails, pick up all that garbage those 100K runners have been throwing all over the mountain. If you bring that garbage back to the finish line with you, a couple of pieces will get you a $35 pair of Smart Wool socks. Yes, indeed. Flagging and signage. We guarantee that there's a flag approximately every 35 meters throughout the entirety of the course. For our American friends, that's about 114 feet. Welcome to metric country. For the flagging supplies, if this is your first race with us, these are pink pin flags. They are in the ground, and there are thousands and thousands of these strewn across town and around the mountains. These pin flags are complemented by long pieces of streamer tape just like this, very obviously trail markers for us. And we also have signs at intersections that will be directing you and turning, obviously also for you guys. And then can everyone see what this says? What does this say? If you would like bonus miles, that's all you have to do. Just run past all of those throughout the day, and you'll get yourself up near 100K for sure. All right, you are starting by going up Swift Mountain. It is a mountain. It is almost 8,000 feet of elevation. All the trails on Swift Mountain are named after Taylor Swift songs. So any Swifties in the house? It'll make more sense when you're over there. Randy Pruden is one of the main trail builders here in Vail, and he has been on top of Swift for 24 hours. He was under some rocks last night, but he's doing fine now. He's excited to welcome you guys to the top, to your turnaround point. Swift Mountain is a technical, off-camber, high alpine mountain route. You're going to absolutely love it, especially now that it's a little bit wet and trodden. Please play safe and be respectful. It's two-way traffic up there, so be nice to each other. Please understand the entire course is run in both directions. You will see runners coming at you eventually. You guys now will see the 38K runners at the start of their day once you're going over McCurdy, which is very clearly right there behind me. I promise it's right there. When you see runners coming at you, it's important to note they are not running away from a bear unless they're saying, I am running from a bear. The only thing you need to know is that you don't need to be faster than a bear. You just need to be faster than one other runner. So pick your partner wisely, and good luck out there. I actually saw a moose 300 meters from where you're standing right now on that road 48 hours ago. So there's some really nice wildlife out there for you guys, but with 100-kilometer runners over the peaks over the last 2 days, I don't think you're going to see much personally. The first and last mile of your race is right here along Whiskey Fill Road. You're going to be following pylons all the way down the road, and then you're going up into the bike park and out onto the trails. Stay on this side of the road in both directions, please. So when you cut the corner here, you're staying on this side of the road outbound and inbound. They will direct you, but just so you know. When we start the race in 4.5 minutes, you're going to be on this side of that arch. And when you finish the race at the end of the day, you're going to come onto the farm. And just because we want to add a little bit more distance for you, you're going to run around this side, and you're going to come under the arch in this direction. The reason is it's going to be blazing sunshine and beautiful mountains, and you're going to get an amazing finisher picture with these beautiful, right there behind you. So when you're coming in here, we're directing you that way. You're that close when you come onto the farm. There is a beautiful blue Shelby Cobra kit car just over here, and that is going to be your lead-out car to start the day today. Chris Flavel is the driver. I think I saw his son, not his mother, Lidwina, who was here last night. It's a bit early, I think, for her to be here right now. They created all of our AlpenGlow awards and finisher medals. Everything was laser cut and engraved locally, just down the street, and with locally sourced woods as well. They lost their father, Ray, to cancer 1 year ago, and the Shelby was his passion project. Can we please give a round of applause to Chris and his son for being here and doing all of the beautiful awards for you guys. As I keep talking, you guys are going to start moving over this way right now. I've got about another minute and a half of talking, but you're going to start slotting yourself behind the arch over here. As you're doing that, can we, one more time, make some noise for the 150 volunteers out there on course, battling the elements all night long. Please check in and out of every aid station with your bib number. You've already planted a tree just by being here. 25,000 trees planted through a local indigenous planting program in Chilliwack over the last couple of years. We will donate over $7,000 to the Vale Trail, specifically from you guys here today. Give yourselves a round of applause for that one right there, guys. We are cupless at the aid stations for cold fluids. We have cups for hot fluids. If you drop out, you must let us know. We will be searching for you if you are unaccounted for. As a reminder to crew, family, and friends, there is no access on McCurdy whatsoever. We acknowledge that the AlpenGlow races take place on the traditional, ancestral, and unceded lands of the Secwepemc Nation. And we are very pleased to be here and recreate on those trails. And if you're going for course record today, the men's record stands at 8 hours and 3 minutes. No one has ever finished this course in under 8 hours. That's what you signed up for. And the women's record is 8 hours and 45 minutes. Good luck in that. We've got 2 minutes until we start this race. John, let's play some music.
So if you're cheering on a racer, another good vantage point is if you go down the road a little bit, you'll get a good viewpoint of them turning on to the main road. So, because I know you won't be able to keep up to them once they start running. So if you want the right spot, head on down. Just make sure you leave the space for them.
Oh, and small correction. You're following the road for 1.5 miles. You're not going up in the bike park. People will be there to correct you over what I said erroneously on the microphone. You're running straight down the road and out onto the trails over to Swift. Follow the lead vehicle all the way down. You will be good. You'll get to the bike park trails at the end of your day. We got 60 seconds until we start the race right here, everybody.
And I do want to thank all the amazing volunteers that are out there here and everywhere. So do thank them when you're running by and give them a high five. If you're sweaty, give them a hug.
Everybody that's lined up, let's get your anxious energy out. Come on up to the line. Don't be shy. And who's excited to be in Valemount? 65 kilometers, 2 mountains. Let's get this show on the road. Everybody counting down from, here we go, 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. trails, everybody! Woo, woo, woo!
There we go. That's the 65K runners heading on out. If you're here to do the 38, your day's gotten weird. Look at that, just strutting across now. The great sweeps, I assume. Have fun out there. Okay, everyone. For the rest of us that are still here, let's go to bed.
I hear you talking at work to the boys in the gym, talking at the bar till I walk in. Baby, why won't you talk to me? Can't get your tongue when we're talking about what I need. Say what you will at the hardware store. Don't get you started talking about sports, baby. Why won't you talk to me? Can't get your tongue.
Okay, folks, if you're looking for some entertainment, our first day crew is going to try to eat yogurt with chopsticks. So this could be fun. Oh, yeah, that works. Yeah. Now, if you could do it on the live feed, that'd be perfect, because everyone on the live feed doesn't know what I'm talking about.
Yap on the phone with your daddy till dawn. Fishing with your buddies, going on and on and on. Those fish hear more than me. Cat gets your tongue when we're talking about what I need.
Hey guys, watch out for the chickens. They're looking kind of foul. I know, that's for all those that think the same way as me. We're birds of a feather.
Yeah, came through flexing cause they know I got the sauce. Got the presence on me, I can't ever take it off. That's why I came country boy stepping, yeah, I'm country boy stepping. Country boy stepping, yeah, I'm country boy stepping. Yeah, they can't get like me, rocking boots and white tee. Designer on my cuff link, something like a movie. Country boy stepping, yeah, I'm country boy stepping. Country boy stepping, yeah, I'm country boy stepping. Artist out the ranch, I just told you that I'm bout it. I might take offense if you tell me that you doubt it. That's just what it is, yeah, I'm known to make it rowdy. Then I'm for the fit, and I drive a wide body. Who you know, running like this, nobody. Can't go slow, I gotta hit that body. I'm the top for the top, I can't never take a break. Yeah, I'm hot, and you not, that's why all my records bang. Oh, it's been a long, hard road, gotta go home. Yeah, 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 yeah. Oh, and I know you love the way that I'm gon' keep on. Yeah, 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 came through flexing cause they know I got the sauce. Got the presence on me, I can't ever take it off. That's why I came country boy stepping, yeah, I'm country boy stepping. Country boy stepping, yeah, I'm country boy stepping. Yeah, they can't get like me, rocking boots and white tee. Designer on my cuff link, something like a movie. Country boy stepping, yeah, I'm country boy stepping. Country boy stepping, yeah, I'm country boy stepping. Yeah, why they mad at a man like me? I went too crazy. Better take that knee and kiss my ring, cause I be royalty. Everywhere I go, my scene, and they be hating. That's such a lame thing, yeah, y'all be lame teams. I could never ever go outside like that. Yeah, my people got my back, and I know that that's a fact. So I won't worry about a thing, I'm gonna keep on burning track. Do you get what I mean? I got faith in my dream. Oh, it's been a long, hard road, gotta go home. Yeah, 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 yeah. Oh, and I know you love the way that I'm gon' keep going. Yeah, 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 came through flexing cause they know I got the sauce. Got the presence on me, I can't ever take it off. That's why I came country boy stepping, yeah, I'm country boy stepping. Country boy stepping, yeah, I'm country boy stepping. Yeah, they can't get like me, rocking boots and white tee. Designer on my cuff link, something like a movie. Country boy stepping, yeah, I'm country boy stepping. Country boy stepping, yeah, I'm country boy stepping.
Did you wait too long? Tell him that you love him, but he's already gone, darling. Did you make two wrongs? Know that daddy never made a right before? waste my time, knowing damn well we can press rewind. One day I'll be everything you ever wanted. Until then I'll be out here fighting like it's nothing. Through the cold dark winter, it's feeling like a cold dark winter and the sun still behind the trees. Yeah. She asked me if I had another minute and I ain't had the heart to leave. Yeah. It's feeling like a cold dark winter and the sun still behind the trees. Yeah. She asked me if I had another minute and I ain't had the heart to leave. One day I'll be everything you ever wanted. Until then I'll be out here fighting like it's nothing. Through the cold dark winter, it's feeling like a cold dark winter. It's feeling like a cold dark winter. It's feeling like a cold dark winter and the sun still behind the trees. Yeah. She asked me if I had another minute and I ain't had the heart to leave. Yeah. It's feeling like a cold dark winter and the sun still behind the trees. Yeah. She asked me if I had another minute and I ain't had the heart to leave. It's feeling like a cold dark winter and the sun still behind the trees. Yeah. She asked me if I had another minute and I ain't had the heart to leave. Yeah. It's feeling like a cold dark winter and the sun still behind the trees. Yeah. She asked me if I had another minute and I ain't had the heart to leave.
Good morning, everyone. We are just looking at the live feed. A lot of cool things, imagery on top of Alpine Aid Station. You see runners coming in. You can see we'll be ready to turn on get the finish line one going. But in the meantime, we want to show you some of our great supporters, and we're just going to do a little ad montage here for you on the live feed.
Will change the life of people.
The Run Go app helped me so much. It told me exactly where I was at all times. It would even tell me how much was left in the race, which was so convenient. Yeah, I was receiving texts throughout the race because my coworkers and family and friends were watching on the Run Go app. So it was cool.
And it was so helpful, honestly. It was a lifesaver, telling me where I am, and so it gave me the motivation when I needed it the most.
It told me where I was at, when to turn, so that was helpful. Having it in my pocket, being like, in 200 meters, you're left.
Hello, this is your race director speaking, Gary Robbins. Congratulations, you're doing it!
Hi, I'm Dino.
I'm Nicole. We are the new owners of Runner's Soul. Here we have the largest nutrition wall in BC.
We're extremely excited to be the retail sponsor of the 2026 AlpenGlow.
Stop by and see us on your way through Canvas.
Rules were made for someone else to try, but not me, not me. They said slow down, son, take your time, but I was born running every stop sign. Sky is the limit, no chance to hold. Sky is the limit, I'm breaking the mold. Sky is the limit, I'm out of control tonight. Every doubt just feeds a flame. Every scar reminds me why I came. I've been broke, I've been blessed, carry faith in an empty chest till now. The stars are down like good old friends, saying, boy, don't stop where the sky just ends. Sky is the limit, no chance to hold. Sky is the limit, I'm breaking the mold. Sky is the limit, I'm out of control tonight. Sky is the limit, no chance to hold. Sky is the limit, I'm breaking the mold. Sky is the limit, I'm out of control tonight. Sky is the limit, no chance to hold. Sky
flexing cause they know I got the sauce. Got the presence on me, I can't ever take it off. That's why I came country boy stepping, yeah, I'm country boy stepping. Country boy stepping, yeah, I'm country boy stepping. Yeah, they can't get like me, rocking boots and white tee. Designer on my cuff, ain't something like a mobile. Country boy stepping, yeah, I'm country boy stepping. Country boy stepping, yeah, I'm country boy stepping. Artist out the ranch, I just told you that I'm bout it. I might take offense if you tell me that you doubt it. That's just what it is, yeah, I'm known to make it rowdy. Then I'm for the fit, and I drive a wide body. Who you know, but like this, nobody. Can't go slow, I gotta hit that body. I'm the top, for the top, I can't never take a break. Yeah, I'm hot, and you not, that's why all my records bang. Oh, it's been a long, hard road, gotta go home. Yeah, 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 yeah. Oh, and I know you love the way that I'm gon' keep going. Yeah, 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 can't do flexing cause they know I got the sauce. Got the presence on me, I can't ever take it off. That's why I came country boy stepping, yeah, I'm country boy stepping. Country boy stepping, yeah, I'm country boy stepping. Yeah, they can't get like me, rocking boots and white tee. Designer on my cuff, ain't something like a mobile. Country boy stepping, yeah, I'm country boy stepping. Country boy stepping, yeah, I'm country boy stepping. Yeah, why they mad at a man like me? I went too crazy. Better take that knee and kiss my ring, cause I be royalty. Everywhere I go, my scene, and they be hating. That's such a lame thing. Yeah, y'all be lame things. I could never ever go outside like that. Yeah, my people got my back, and I know that that's a fact. So I won't worry about a thing. I'm gonna keep on burning track. Do you get what I mean? I got faith in my dream. Oh, it's been a long, hard road. Gotta go home. Yeah, 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 yeah. Oh, and I know you love the way that I'm gon' keep going. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Can't do flexing cause they know I got the sauce. Got the presence on me, I can't ever take it off. That's why I came country boy stepping, yeah, I'm country boy stepping. Country boy stepping, yeah, I'm country boy stepping. Yeah, they can't get like me, rocking boots and white tee. Designer on my cuff, ain't something like a mobile. Country boy stepping, yeah, I'm country boy stepping. Country boy stepping, yeah, I'm country boy stepping.
Did you wait too long? Tell him that you love him, but he's already gone, darling. Did you make two wrongs? Know that daddy never made a right before, darling. You were never made to be the judge, darling. You never changed, just wait for me to budge, darling. It's feeling like a cold dark wind and the sun still behind the trees, yeah. She asked me if I had another minute and I ain't had the heart to eat, yeah. It's feeling like a cold dark wind and the sun still behind the trees, yeah. She asked me if I had another minute and I ain't had the heart to eat. One day I'll be everything you ever wanted. Until then I'll be out here fighting like it's nothing. Through the cold dark wind. Did you say goodbye, knowing damn well everybody gon' die someday? Did you waste my time, knowing damn well we can press rewind? One day I'll be everything you ever wanted. Until then I'll be out here fighting like it's nothing. Through the cold dark winter, it's feeling like a cold dark winter and the sun still behind the trees, yeah. She asked me if I had another minute and I ain't had the heart to eat, yeah. It's feeling like a cold dark winter and the sun still behind the trees, yeah. She asked me if I had another minute and I ain't had the heart to eat. One day I'll be everything you ever wanted. Until then I'll be out It's feeling like a cold dark winter and the sun still behind the trees. Yeah. She asked me if I had another minute and I ain't had the heart to eat. Yeah. It's feeling like a cold dark winter and the sun still behind the trees. Yeah. She asked me if I had another minute and I ain't had the heart to eat. It's feeling like a cold dark winter and the sun still behind the trees. Yeah. She asked me if I had another minute and I ain't had the heart to eat. Yeah. It's feeling like a cold dark winter and the sun still behind the trees. Yeah. She asked me if I had another minute and I ain't had the heart to eat.
I got my head in a cloud so high, feet on the ground, but I still get by. Rules were made for someone else to try, but not me, not me. They said slow down, son, take your time, but I was born running every stop sign. Sky is the limit, no chance to hold. Sky is the limit, I'm breaking the mold. Sky is the limit, I'm out of control tonight.
take it all. That's why I came, country boy stepping, yeah, I'm country boy stepping. Country boy stepping, yeah, I'm country boy stepping. Yeah, they can't get like me, rocking boots and white tee. Designer on my cuff, ring something like a movie. Country boy stepping, yeah, I'm country boy stepping. Country boy stepping, yeah, I'm country boy stepping. Artist out the ranch, I just told you that I'm bout it. I might take offense if you tell me that you doubt it. That's just what it is, yeah, I'm known to make it rowdy. Then I'm for the fit, and I drive a wide body. Who you know? But like this, nobody. Can't go slow, I gotta hit that mileage. I'm the top, for the top, I can't never take a break. Yeah, I'm hot, and you not, that's why all my records bang. Oh, it's been a long, hard road, gotta go home. Yeah, 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 yeah. Oh, and I know you love the way that I'm gon' keep going. Yeah, 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 can't do flexing, cause they know I got the sauce. Got the presence on me, I can't ever take it off. That's why I came, country boy stepping, yeah, I'm country boy stepping. Country boy stepping, yeah, I'm country boy stepping. Yeah, they can't get like me, rocking boots and white tee. Designer on my cuff, ring something like a movie. Country boy stepping, yeah, I'm country boy stepping. Country boy stepping, yeah, I'm country boy stepping. Yeah, why they mad at a man like me? I went too crazy. Better take that knee and kiss my ring, cause I be royalty. Everywhere I go, my scene, and they be hating. That's such a lame thing. Yeah, y'all be lame things. I could never ever go outside like that. Yeah, my people got my back, and I know that that's a fact. So I won't worry about a thing. I'm gonna keep on burning track. Do you get what I mean? I got faith in my dream. Oh, it's been a long, hard road, gotta go home. Yeah, 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 yeah. Oh, and I know you love the way that I'm gon' keep going. Yeah, 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 can't do flexing, cause they know I got the sauce. Got the presence on me, I can't ever take it off. That's why I came, country boy stepping, yeah, I'm country boy stepping. Country boy stepping, yeah, I'm country boy stepping. Yeah, they can't get like me, rocking boots and white tee. Designer on my cuff, ring something like a movie. Country boy stepping, yeah, I'm country boy stepping. Country boy stepping, yeah, I'm country boy stepping.
Did you wait too long? Tell him that you love him, but he's already gone, darling. Did you make two wrongs? Know that daddy never made a right before, darling. You were never made to be the judge, darling. You never changed, just wait for me to budge, darling. It's feeling like a cold dark wind and the sun still behind the trees, yeah. She asked me if I had another minute and I ain't had the heart to eat, yeah. It's feeling like a cold dark wind and the sun still behind the trees, yeah. She asked me if I had another minute and I ain't had the heart to eat. One day I'll be everything you ever wanted. Until then I'll be out here fighting like a stallion through the cold dark winter. Did you say goodbye, knowing damn well everybody gon' die someday? Did you waste my time, knowing damn well we can press rewind? One day I'll be everything you ever wanted. Until then I'll be out here fighting like a stallion through the cold dark winter. It's feeling like a cold dark winter and the sun still behind the trees, yeah. She asked me if I had another minute and I ain't had the heart to eat, yeah. It's feeling like a cold dark winter and the sun still behind the trees, yeah. She asked me if I had another minute and I ain't had the heart to eat. One day I'll be everything you ever wanted. Until then I'll be out here fighting like a stallion through the cold dark winter. It's feeling like a cold dark winter and the sun still behind the trees. Yeah. She asked me if I had another minute and I ain't had the heart to eat. Yeah. It's feeling like a cold dark winter and the sun still behind the trees. Yeah. She asked me if I had another minute and I ain't had the heart to eat. It's feeling like a cold dark winter and the sun still behind the trees. Yeah. She asked me if I had another minute and I ain't had the heart to eat. Yeah. It's feeling like a cold dark winter and the sun still behind the trees. Yeah. She asked me if I had another minute and I ain't had the heart to eat.
I got my head in a cloud so high, feet on the ground, but I still get by. Rules were made for someone else to try, but not me, not me. Ooh, they said slow down, son, take your time, but I was born running every stop sign. Sky is the limit, no chance to hold. Sky is the limit, I'm breaking the mold. Sky is the limit, I'm out of control tonight.
boy stepping, yeah, I'm country boy stepping. Yeah, they can't get like me. Rockin' boots and white tee. Designer on my cuff, ring something like a mobile. Country boy stepping, yeah, I'm country boy stepping. Country boy stepping, yeah, I'm country boy stepping. Artist out the ranch, I just told you that I'm bout it. I might take offense if you tell me that you doubt it. It's just what it is, yeah, I'm known to make it rowdy. Then I'm for the fit, and I drive a wide body. Who you know, but like this, nobody. Can't go slow, I gotta hit that mileage. I'm the top, for the top, I can't never take a break. Yeah, I'm hot, and you not, that's why all my records bang. Oh, it's been a long, hard road, gotta go home. Yeah, 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 yeah. Oh, and I know you love the way that I'm gon' keep going. Yeah, 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 can't do flexing, cause they know I got the sauce. Got the presence on me, I can't ever take it off. That's why I came country boy stepping, yeah, I'm country boy stepping. Country boy stepping, yeah, I'm country boy stepping. Yeah, they can't get like me. Rockin' boots and white tee. Designer on my cuff, ring something like a mobile. Country boy stepping, yeah, I'm country boy stepping. Country boy stepping, yeah, I'm country boy stepping. Yeah, why they mad at a man like me? I went too crazy. Better take that knee and kiss my ring, cause I be royalty. Everywhere I go, my scene, and they be hating. That's such a lame thing. Yeah, y'all be lame team. I could never ever go outside like that. Yeah, my people got my back, and I know that that's a fact. So I won't worry about a thing. I'm gonna keep on burning track. Do you get what I mean? I got faith in my dream. Oh, it's been a long, hard road. Gotta go home. Yeah, 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 yeah. Oh, and I know you love the way that I'm gon' keep going. Yeah, 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 can't do flexing, cause they know I got the sauce. Got the presence on me, I can't ever take it off. That's why I came country boy stepping, yeah, I'm country boy stepping. Country boy stepping, yeah, I'm country boy stepping. Yeah, they can't get like me. Rockin' boots and white tee. Designer on my cuff, ring something like a mobile. Country boy stepping, yeah, I'm country boy stepping. Country boy stepping, yeah, I'm country boy stepping.
Did you wait too long? Tell him that you love him, but he's already gone, darling. Did you make two wrongs? Know that daddy never made a right before, darling. You were never made to be the judge, darling. He never changed his way for me to budge, darling. It's feeling like a cold dark wind and the sun still behind the trees, yeah. She asked me if I had another minute and I ain't had the heart to eat, yeah. It's feeling like a cold dark wind and the sun still behind the trees, yeah. She asked me if I had another minute and I ain't had the heart to eat. One day I'll be everything you ever wanted. Until then I'll be out here fighting like it's nothing. Through the cold dark winter. Did you say goodbye, knowing damn well everybody gon' die someday? Did you waste my time, knowing damn well we can press rewind? One day I'll be everything you ever wanted. Until then I'll be out here fighting like it's nothing. Through the cold dark winter. It's feeling like a cold dark winter and the sun still behind the trees, yeah. She asked me if I had another minute and I ain't had the heart to eat, yeah. It's feeling like a cold dark winter and the sun still behind the trees, yeah. She asked me if I had another minute and I ain't had the heart to eat. One day I'll be everything you ever wanted. Until then I'll be out here fighting like it's nothing. Through the cold dark winter. It's feeling like a cold dark winter. still behind the trees. Yeah. She asked me if I had another minute, and I ain't had the heart to eat. Yeah. It's feeling like a cold, dark winter, and the sun still behind the trees. Yeah. She asked me if I had another minute, and I ain't had the heart to eat. It's feeling like a cold, dark winter, and the sun still behind the trees. Yeah. She asked me if I had another minute, and I ain't had the heart to eat. Yeah. It's feeling like a cold, dark winter, and the sun still behind the trees. Yeah. She asked me if I had another minute, and I ain't had the heart to eat.
I got my head in a cloud so high, feet on the ground, but I still get by. Rules were made for someone else to try, but not me, not me. Ooh, they said slow down, son, take your time, but I was born running every stop sign. Sky is the limit, no chance to hold. Sky is the limit, I'm breaking the mold. Sky is the limit, I'm out of control tonight. Every doubt just feeds a flame.
got the sauce. Got the presence on me, I can't ever take it off. That's why I came country boy stepping. Yeah, I'm country boy stepping. Country boy stepping. Yeah, I'm country boy stepping. Yeah, they can't get like me. Rockin' boots and white tee. Designer on my cuff, ain't something like a movie. Country boy stepping. Yeah, I'm country boy stepping. Country boy stepping. Yeah, I'm country boy stepping. Artist out the ranch, I just told you that I'm bout it. I might take offense if you tell me that you doubt it. It's just what it is, yeah, I'm known to make it rowdy. Then I'm for the fit, and I drive a wide body. Who you know, but like this, nobody. Can't go slow, I gotta hit that body. I'm the top, for the top, I can't never take a break. Yeah, I'm hot, and you not, that's why all my records bang. Oh, it's been a long, hard road, gotta go home. Yeah, 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 yeah. Oh, and I know you love the way that I'm gon' keep going. Yeah, 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 can't do flexing, cause they know I got the sauce. Got the presence on me, I can't ever take it off. That's why I came country boy stepping. Yeah, I'm country boy stepping. Country boy stepping. Yeah, I'm country boy stepping. Yeah, they can't get like me. Rockin' boots and white tee. Designer on my cuff, ain't something like a movie. Country boy stepping. Yeah, I'm country boy stepping. Country boy stepping. Yeah, I'm country boy stepping. Yeah, why they mad at a man like me? I went too crazy. Better take that knee and kiss my ring, cause I be royalty. Everywhere I go, my scene, and they be hating. That's such a lame thing. Yeah, y'all be lame team. I could never ever go outside like that. Yeah, my people got my back, and I know that that's a fact. So I won't worry about a thing. I'm gonna keep on burning track. Do you get what I mean? I got faith in my dream. Oh, it's been a long, hard road. Gotta go home. Yeah, 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 yeah. Oh, and I know you love the way that I'm gon' keep going. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Can't do flexing, cause they know I got the sauce. Got the presence on me, I can't ever take it off. That's why I came country boy stepping. Yeah, I'm country boy stepping. Country boy stepping. Yeah, I'm country boy stepping. Yeah, they can't get like me. Rockin' boots and white tee. Designer on my cuff, ain't something like a movie. Country boy stepping. Yeah, I'm country boy stepping. Country boy stepping. Yeah, I'm country boy stepping.
Did you wait too long? Tell him that you love him, but he's already gone, darling. Did you make two wrongs? Know that daddy never made a right before, darling. You were never made to be the judge, darling. He never changed his way for me to budge, darling. It's feeling like a cold, dark winter and the sun still behind the trees, yeah. She asked me if I had another minute and I ain't had the heart to eat, yeah. It's feeling like a cold, dark winter and the sun still behind the trees, yeah. She asked me if I had another minute and I ain't had the heart to eat. One day I'll be everything you ever wanted. Until then I'll be out here fighting like it's nothing. Through the cold, dark winter. Did you say goodbye, knowing damn well everybody gon' die someday? Did you waste my She asked me if I had another minute and I ain't had the heart to leave.
I got my head in the clouds so high, feet on the ground, but I still get by. Rules were made for someone else to try, but not me, not me. They said slow down, son, take your time, but I was born running every stop sign. Sky is the limit, no chance to hold. Sky is the limit, I'm breaking the mold. Sky is the limit, I'm out of control tonight. Every doubt just feeds a flame.
I see some new runners coming on in. These are 38-kilometer people. So anyone?
We got Amanda coming from Oahu from the Herd 100. Hi, Amanda.
So if anyone's showing up with a bag that they want to leave behind to have here at the finish, if you head over towards the blue tents up against the fencing, you can leave a bag there and it'll be there when you finish. We do have water available and porta potties, so if you have too much water. There we go. Everyone's coming on in. So yeah, hang out here with us at the picnic tables. Enjoy the sunshine. There's water. There's porta potties. Spot to put your bags. You just hang out here in the grass.
Don't forget the delicious cup of Vail coffee.
It is absolutely fantastic. It has got me energized in ways that's illegal in 9 out of 10 provinces. Yeah. You're going to be able to fly home to Hawaii just on the caffeine. You can watch the live feed. It includes also some different views of out there on course, which is pretty awesome. So we have 5 people watching so far, so I am the most popular person on YouTube. Mr. Beast better watch out. So, yeah, tell your friends and family to watch, please.
I just told you that I'm about it. I might take offense if you tell me that you doubt it. It's just what it is, yeah, I'm known to make it rowdy. Then I'm for the fit, and I drive a wide body. Who you know, but like this, nobody. Can't go slow, I gotta hit that body. I'm the top, for the top, I can't never take a break. Yeah, I'm hot, and you not, that's why all my records bang. Oh, it's been a long, hard road, gotta go home. Yeah, 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 yeah. Oh, and I know you love the way that I'm gon' keep going. Yeah, 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 can't do flexing cause they know I got the sauce. Got the presence on me, I can't ever take it off. That's why I came country boy stepping. Yeah, I'm country boy stepping. Country boy stepping, yeah, I'm country boy stepping. Yeah, they can't get like me. Rockin' boots and white tee. Designer on my cuff, bling something like a movie. Country crazy. Better take that knee and kiss my ring, cause I be royalty. Everywhere I go, my scene, and they be hating. That's such a lame thing, yeah, y'all be lame things. I could never ever go outside like that. Yeah, my people got my back, and I know that that's a fact. So I won't worry about a thing, I'm gonna keep on burning track. Do you get what I mean? I got faith in my dream. Oh, it's been a long, hard road, gotta go home. Yeah, 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 yeah. Oh, and I know you love the way that I'm gonna keep going. Yeah, 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 can't do flexing, cause they know I got the sauce. Got the presence on me, I can't ever take it off. That's why I came country boy stepping, yeah, I'm country boy stepping. Country boy stepping, yeah, I'm country boy stepping. Yeah, they can't get like me, rocking boots and white tee. Designer on my cuff, think something like a movie. Country boy stepping, yeah, I'm country boy stepping. Country boy stepping, yeah, I'm country boy stepping.
Did you wait too long? Tell him that you love him, but he's already gone, darling. Did you make two wrongs? Know that daddy never made a right before, darling. You were never made to be the judge, darling. He never changed his way for me to budge, darling. It's feeling like a cold, dark wind and the sun still behind the trees, yeah. She asked me if I had another minute and I ain't had the heart to eat, yeah. It's feeling like a cold, dark wind and the sun still behind the trees, yeah. She asked me if I had another minute and I ain't had the heart to eat. One day I'll be everything you ever wanted. Until then I'll be out here fighting like it's nothing. Through the cold, dark winter.
Here we go, leading the march from the shuttle. Coming on in. Welcome to the start line and what will be your finish line here at AlpenGlow. So if you're looking for the porta potties, they're over towards the barn. If you need to stock up your fluids after that, we do have water at the big white tent. Vale coffee is also here if you want tasty, tasty caffeine. And if you have baggage, and I'm talking about racer bags that you want to leave here at the finish line, emotional you have to run with, but all the other ones you can leave over at the blue tents up by the fencing. Aim for the turkey. There is Tom the turkey gobbling about, and he will tell you where to put your bag.
It's feeling like a cold, dark wind and the sun still behind the trees, yeah. She asked me if I had another minute and I ain't had the heart to eat, yeah. It's feeling like a cold, dark wind and the sun still behind the trees, yeah. She asked me if I had another minute and I ain't had the heart to eat. It's feeling like a cold, dark wind and the sun still behind the trees, yeah. She asked me if I had another minute and I ain't had.
And I appreciate the good dog owner over there. All dogs must be on leashes, so that is awesome. Thank you. The farm will appreciate that, especially the tack chickens.
drive so high. Feet on the ground, but I still get by. Rules were made for someone else to try, but not me, not me. They said slow down, son, take your time. But I was born running every stop sign. Sky is the limit, no chance to hold. Sky is the limit, I'm breaking the mold. Sky is the limit, I'm out of control tonight. Every doubt just feeds a flame. Every scar reminds me why I came. I've been broke, I've been blessed, carry faith in an empty chest till now. The stars are down like good old friends, saying, boy, don't stop where the sky just ends. Sky is the limit, no chance to hold. Sky is the limit, I'm breaking the mold. Sky is the limit, I'm out of control tonight. Sky is the limit, no chance
got the sauce. Got the presence on me, I can't ever take it off. That's why I came country boy stepping, yeah, I'm country boy stepping. Country boy stepping, yeah, I'm country boy stepping. Yeah, they can't get like me, rocking boots and white tee. Designer on my cuff, link something like a movie. Country boy stepping, yeah, I'm country boy stepping. Country boy stepping, yeah, I'm country boy stepping. Artist out the ranch, I just told you that I'm bout it. I might take offense if you tell me that you doubt it. It's just what it is, yeah, I'm known to make it rowdy. Then I'm for the fit, and I drive a wide body. Who you know? But like this, nobody. Can't go slow, I gotta hit that mileage. I'm the top for the top, I can't never take a break. Yeah, I'm hot, and you not, that's why all my records bang. Oh, it's been a long, hard road, gotta go home. Yeah, 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 yeah. Oh, and I know you love the way that I'm gon' keep going. Yeah, 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 can't do flexing, cause they know I got the sauce. Got the presence on me, I can't ever take it off. That's why I came country boy stepping, yeah, I'm country boy stepping. Country boy stepping, yeah, I'm country boy stepping. Yeah, they can't get like me, rocking boots and white tee. Designer on my cuff, link something like a movie. Country boy stepping, yeah, I'm country boy stepping. Country boy stepping, yeah, I'm country boy stepping. Yeah, why they mad at a man like me? I went too crazy. Better take that knee and kiss my ring, cause I be royalty. Everywhere I go, my scene, and they be hating. That's such a lame thing. Yeah, y'all be lame things. I could never ever go outside like that. Yeah, my people got my back, and I know that that's a fact. So I won't worry about a thing. I'm gonna keep on burning track. Do you get what I mean? I got faith in my dream. Oh, it's been a long, hard road. Gotta go home. Yeah, 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 yeah. Oh, and I know you love the way that I'm gon' keep going. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Can't do flexing, cause they know I got the sauce. Got the presence on me, I can't ever take it off. That's why I came country boy stepping, yeah, I'm country boy stepping. Country boy stepping, yeah, I'm country boy stepping. Yeah, they can't get like me, rocking boots and white tee. Designer on my cuff, link something like a movie. Country boy stepping, yeah, I'm country boy stepping. Country boy stepping, yeah, I'm country boy stepping.
Did you wait too long? Tell him that you love him, but he's already gone, darling. Did you make two wrongs? Know that daddy never made a right before, darling. You were never made to be the judge, darling. He never changed his way for me.
Car.
Darling, it's feeling like a cold dark wind and the sun still behind the trees. Yeah. She asked me if I had another minute and I ain't had the heart to eat. Yeah. It's feeling like a cold dark wind and the sun still behind the trees. Yeah. She asked me if I had another minute and I ain't had the heart to
Oh, we got another busload of runners coming in. Just cruising on in here for 9 a.m. start. You're about an hour away from hitting the trails. So upon your arrival, a few things. One, there is an area to drop finish line bags if that is your thing. It's over at the blue tents up against the fencing. Just listen for the sound of the turkey. And we do have water in the big white tent. We have coffee from Vale Coffee over there if you're looking for a little energy boost. And once you've done all that and your body's like, time to get rid of it, the porta potties are just over there by the barns.
still behind the trees. Yeah. She asked me if I had another minute and I ain't had the heart to eat. Yeah. Was feeling like a cold dog waiting, the sun still behind the trees. Yeah. She asked me if I had another minute and I ain't had the heart to eat. Was feeling like a cold dog waiting, the sun still behind the trees. Yeah. She asked me if I had another minute and I ain't had the heart to eat. Yeah. Was feeling like a cold dog waiting, the sun still behind the trees. Yeah. She asked me if I had another minute and I ain't had the heart to eat.
I got my head in a cloud so high, feet on the ground, but I still get by. Rules were made for someone else to try, but not me, not me. They said slow down, son, take your time, but I was born running every stop sign. Sky is the limit, no chance to hold. Sky is the limit, I'm breaking the mold. Sky is the limit, I'm out of control tonight. Every doubt just feeds the flame. Every scar reminds me why I came. I've been broke, I've been blessed, carry faith in an empty chest till now. The stars are down like good old friends, saying, boy, don't stop where the sky just ends. Sky is the limit, no chance to hold. Sky is the limit, I'm breaking the mold. Sky is the limit, I'm out of control tonight. Sky is the limit, no chance to hold. Sky is the limit, I'm breaking the mold. Sky is the limit, I'm out of control.
Oh, here we go. Some more runners coming in through the shuttle program. So, yeah, when you come on in, if you have a bag you want to leave at the finish line, take them over there to the blue tents by the farm, by the fencing, and you can leave it there. We do have water, coffee, and porta potties, everything a runner needs to start their day. Good morning, everyone, and welcome to AlpenGlow. This is the 38K division. These are all maybe the smartest racers because you get to run in some hills and be done in time for lunch. So for everyone that's just showing up now, we do have a bag drop if you're leaving a bag for the finish line. It's over at the blue tents up against the fencing by the turkeys. We also have water.
And we also have some delicious complimentary coffee from Dale Coffee.
All right, everybody, we have an update from the 100-kilometer race. The lead two men are through the final aid station. They are probably 15-ish minutes out. They are together. We're going to have a sprint finish for the 100-kilometer men's victory today. So in about 15 minutes or so, we're going to see them come across the finish line. We'll keep you updated once we see them out on the pavement. It's going to be exciting to see who pulls it off in the end here.
Train. There we go. Having their own photographer, that's pretty good. The paparazzi. Yeah. Hi there. Make sure the lens cap is off, just saying. Do want to thank some of our amazing sponsors that help make this event fun and exciting for you all. Solomon Tourism, Valemount, Whiskey Fill Farm, which is where we're at right now, Vantage Hotels, RBC, NAC, and Whistler Smartwall, Vale Coffee, Robson Valley Traffic Control, IGA Sunto, Runner's Soul. They're here also with the magic walls over there. Run Go, Trail Maps, Territory Run Co., Ridgeline Athletics, Alpine Country Rentals, Emerald Earth Organic Spa, Yellowhead Helicopters, and Stellar Descents. So do thank our amazing sponsors and such. Pop over and say hi. They look bored over there. They love to nerd out and talk about shoes and all that. There we go. The real photographer's in now.
Crazy. Better take that knee and kiss my ring, cause I be royalty. Everywhere I go, my scene, and they be hating. That's such a lame thing. Yeah.
Dance party at the start line. We got just under 38 minutes till the start, and maybe 10 minutes to the photo finish. So it's going to be exciting. Don't forget to get a delicious cup of complimentary Vail coffee over at the Vail Coffee tent. I've been patronizing them all morning.
Oh, we could tell. We could tell.
I just need one more cup.
It's N+1.
Did you wait too long? Tell him that you love him, but he's already gone, darling. Did you make two wrongs? Know that daddy never made a right before, darling. You were never made to be the judge, darling. He never changed his way for me to budge, darling. It's feeling like a cold dark wind and the sun still behind the trees, yeah.
We got two coming up to get a photo, I think, and optimistically wearing sunglasses. Yeah. There we go. Not only medical support, but also camera support. Oh, I see another gaggle of runners coming on in. Working on the nervous energy of hitting 38 kilometers today. Loving all the bibs in the front. That is the best place for your bib in the very front of you. Registers better on the timing mats, and it helps our volunteers know that you are running a certain distance. Again, if you have a bag you want to leave at the finish line, it's over at the blue tents up against the fencing. You'll see them over there. Just listen for the turkey and the chickens. If you need water, head over to the big white tent. If you need coffee, go to Vail Coffee. And if you need porta potties, head over to the barn. You'll see them there.
Okay, runners, we have just under 40 minutes to the start, and we are moments away from the 100K finishers coming through. It's going to be a photo finish, and we got word that the weather's going to be absolutely perfect today for you guys. The first runner has reached the staging area at the bike park right down the street, so about 2K. We got about 2 kilometers for the first runners to come through here. So you guys are gonna have to kind of get over this way and really make a ton of noise when these runners come through.
There we go. Some more runners coming on in. Welcome. So we are moments away from the first finisher to be coming on in for the 100K. So keep an eye on the road there. They're going to run and then run around. You'll see they'll go up the gravel, up behind me, and then in to the finish line.
I hear some cheering out on the street. I'm not sure what those cheers are for, but we are expecting the lead runners to come to the finish line very soon. I think I see Gary out on his bike. Gary's going to be coming in with a report on the lead runners. He's coming in right now.
There's Gary on a manual power, a Ford on, or a GM on or Ford on electric power.
Okay, folks, Gary tells me that the lead runners are 5 minutes out from the finish. So they're going to be here real soon. So make sure you guys are real close to the finish line when they come through so you guys can make a whole bunch of noise. Cheer these guys in. We think they are still close to each other. At any moment now, you might hear some screams from out on the street, and that's going to be our signal that somebody is sprinting down the road coming in for the finish line. So when you hear any noise out on the street, make sure to get over here to the finish line.
So I hope all of the anxious 38-kilometer runners standing here right now awaiting the fastest 100-kilometer runner are taking notes of how long it takes to cover the last mile on the pavement. You're going to love it. It's just the highlight of the day. We got a 30-second heads up from the road. 30 seconds for the 100-kilometer winner to cut the corner here. That's right. Give this family a round of applause for biking to the farm this morning. Well done, everybody. That's how it's done right there. I think the real takeaway for everyone here is you don't need to be fast to win a 100-kilometer mountain race.
If I'm going with you, I know we'll get to the other side. Sinking in, I know this feels right. Catching a haze love moving through me like a wildfire. Like a wildfire. Never the same.
So right now for all 38-kilometer runners, this is a good reminder that when you're going out and up your first climb, the 100-kilometer runners will be coming inbound down the mountain. So anyone that you guys see on your way up the mountain are 100-kilometer runners at the end of their run out there today. And it sounds like we finally have the 100-kilometer runner cutting the corner. Oh, he's way faster than we thought he was. All right. Yes, indeed.
If I'm going with you, I know we'll get to the other side. Sinking in, I know these feels are
Simon Widman, everybody!
catching a breeze, love moving through.
What a run, 12 hours! The conditions, if you're unaware, were not great last night. Yeah, Simon! Woo! Amazing run. You get 30 seconds to catch your breath. Steve's going to give you your 100K finisher medal. Simon is unique to us in the fact that he's super fast. He's always on the podium, but he also always volunteers when he comes out to these races. A couple of days ago, our U-Haul vehicle coming in from the Lower Mainland came up against an issue in Kamloops, and Simon was a passenger, and he completely saved us because we needed to get a second vehicle and 2 drivers. So he went above and beyond, was hours longer getting here, and then was trying to get sleep in our headquarters while we were all yelling and screaming last night. So Simon, first and foremost, thank you for doing so much for us on the volunteer side. It's always a pleasure to cheer you across the finish line. Round of applause, everybody, for Simon's incredible run. Come here, buddy. You know how this works. Okay. I heard a rumor that you guys were together for an awfully long time. How was that? How long were you and the second place runner neck and neck?
Some days I got no use for it all.
But then disappeared. And then he passed me at the last aid station. And then, and so I had to
making less.
volunteering at that aid station. So he was like, now you need to sprint.
Some days are bad, bad at best.
So you guys ran together for half the race, but then he actually passed you and gapped you?
At the last aid.
And you didn't know he was still with you and behind you at that point. You thought you were... I'm guessing he was hunting you and probably playing a game with you, knowing where you were. So how did that feel at the end of a 12-hour day to have to wake up the body and actually out-sprint someone to the finish line?
Playing every game except the lottery.
Last question for you before we cheer on our second place runner. You were back overseas, you're back over this way. Talk to us about the last couple of years, just kind of where you've been based out of and the races that you've been doing over the last couple of years.
Doing any word was a little bit of a problem. The rain, that was great. But yeah, the Swift Mountain kind of killed me. Like that really took my soul. And then there's a third ascent then coming back, which was then even worse. But yeah, now I'm gonna be back at the North Shore and hopefully gonna do a lot more word, and then I won't be dying so fast going up mountains.
Amazing work, my man. Round of applause, men's winner 2026, 12:02 100K. Our second place runner right around the corner will be coming across the line. And Rob's giving me. And then in 10 minutes, we're going to jump into your pre-race briefing and get you guys up and going.
Hugh Dickens coming in from Squamish.
Hugh Dickens, second place, incredible run, 12 hours, 5 minutes. Oh, he doesn't want to finish. It's been such a good day. No, here he comes. Okay. I worried you got lost. Great run. All right, Hugh. Incredible effort out there today. So, I heard a rumor from a reliable source that you had aspirations so tell us about your plans coming into this race.
The plan was to go out kind of easy, first half easier. Like the first climb, like 8 people took off.
He's got such a romantic voice, doesn't he? I just want keep talking, Hugh.
I was just trying to like buy time, but it was so slippy. It rained like all night. It was insane.
For those that were sleeping through the night, describe what it was like on those mountains at 2 in the morning.
Like I can't even describe it. Like you just have to be there. It's insane.
When you guys get out there and find all the mud, know that these guys were living it all night long.
I love running, but there were moments there where I was like, I hate running. Like, this sucks.
So I know you came into this shooting for the 11:38 course record. You had an amazing run, just over 12, with the conditions that were presented. It sounds like you and Simon ran half the race together. My question for you is, he said you appeared out of nowhere late in the race, and how long were you behind him waiting to make your move?
Well, every aid station I went to, every time they were like, he's 2 minutes ahead. And I was like, you're lying to me, but I'm going to try anyway. And then, yeah, I just saw him filling up a bottle. I just skipped that aid station, just went. But he's quicker than me, so he took me back. He's a great runner. So.
As are you. Incredible run. Huge congratulations. Well done. Second place, 2026 100K. Finisher medal right here. Good stuff. All right, we're going to jump to our pre-race briefing for all you guys in 8 minutes. John will play some music. We'll get you guys started here soon.
Oh, yeah, and don't forget, in about 22 minutes, you guys are going to run for the rest of the day. So don't forget about that.
Oh, now the running shoes make sense. Yeah. So just so you guys know, there's a live feed happening right now. So if friends and family around and they want to watch the start line, which will become the finish line. And there's also showing a couple of the aid stations out there on course. So you can see it at the Alpine aid station. It is bustling with runners getting in and fueling up. So it's fun to watch.
Also, the great news for all the 38K runners is that we have cameras in the Alpine, and the views up top are spectacular right now. Peaks are floating in the clouds, and there is good sightline and good views to be had once you get up top.
So make sure your hair looks good when you get there.
everybody. This is our third place runner in the 100-kilometer race. Coming in right now from, is that Oscar? It is, right? Yep. Oscar McCallick from Squamish. Third place for the second straight year. 12 hours, 14 minutes.
Being chased in by children.
I think at least 2 of them are his. Way to go, Oscar! Good stuff. All right, Oscar, unfortunately, we're going to hop you over here while we go to the pre-race for the 38K. Third place, back-to-back years, coming down from Squamish, and his wife was second place last year and is out on the course right now. Quick thought on your day.
What a night.
What a night indeed. Good stuff. We'll get back to you in just a couple minutes. Great to see you. Congrats. All right. And I would like to, so from here, we're going to go to our pre-race briefing with everybody. As an FYI, eventually you're starting on this side of the arch, meaning the mountain side of the arch. You don't need to pile over here just yet, but that's where we're going to situate ourselves. We're going to stand on this picnic table so you can see and hear us. And I would like to start off with inviting the mayor of Valemount to come up and welcome you all to town. Mr. Mayor Owen Torgerson.
Good morning! Are you guys psyched? I'm so glad you could join us in the middle of everywhere. So, I really want to congratulate you on making it this far, and there's a ton of people in your lives you need to be thanking, but I want to start doing the gratitude statements first. First off, I really want to thank the 150 volunteers that are strewn throughout the mountains to make your day the best day you could possibly have. I want to thank Coast Mountain Trail Runners. They are just phenomenal to work with in order to make an event go off like they have. I want to thank your communities and my communities. Regardless of where you call home, you have a ton of support behind you. You have a ton of support from Team Valemount right here in the middle of everywhere. I want to thank your support teams, your family, your friends, your training partners that got you here. And in a FIFA sort of tradition, I'm a dual citizen, British-Canadian, and so in the next couple of statements, can I get a rah, rah, rah for the volunteers? Coast Mountain Trail Runners, community, support teams, and you, and the all aforementioned folks are here behind the scenes working hard, making sure that you can be the best you can today. Congratulations. We'll see you at the finish line.
All right, thank you, Mayor Torgerson. Valemount BC on an absolutely perfect day for a jaunt through the hills. My first question for you guys right now is, who laid in bed last night praying that you weren't going to get rained on today? It worked! Oh my goodness, the 100-kilometer runners dealt with all of it for you. It's a perfect day to head up. There's a mountain right there, and that's where you guys are going to go. Who's pumped? The second ever 38K race in Valemount BC. Let's hear it. It's great to have you guys all here. As we heard, 150 volunteers all along the course throughout the weekend, making sure you guys have a great time. Let's make some noise for the volunteers, please, and thank you. And we have travelers from around the world on site here this weekend. Make some noise if you're representing Ireland, the Ukraine, the United Kingdom. Real countries, people, I promise you. How about the United States of America? Quietest Americans you will ever meet in your whole life. I feel like in a couple of years you'll get your voices back. How about our Hawaiian friends? That's right, half a dozen Hawaiian runners over here this year. And how about the Valemount locals? Over 20 runners on course. Make some noise, Vail locals. It's so great to see you guys out doing the trail races. Straight from sledding all winter to running on the trails. That's life right there. Living life. Provinces and territories represented here include Quebec, Nova Scotia, Saskatchewan, Manitoba, Ontario, Alberta, BC, and the Yukon. And states include Washington, Hawaii, Utah, Oregon, Colorado, Alaska, Montana, and Minnesota. No matter where you hail from, welcome to the middle of everywhere. All right. We also have over 50% female representation this weekend. We're here for the women's race. Ageless wonders, over 3 dozen runners over 60 years of age and above starting the races this weekend. And how about this? Our oldest starters this weekend. So first and foremost, at 78 years young, Mr. Philip Waters, everybody, standing right here right now. We also have 71 Leanne Benson right up front from Manitoba. And 70 years Wendy Cohen joining us as well today. Good stuff. We love to see it. Who here is running 38K for the very first time? Who's never covered that distance before? Loud and proud. Love to see it. Fantastic. It's a perfect day for it. Who here now ran and finished the 38K race 1 year ago? Who's back for a second dip? Awesome. Good stuff. Welcome. Anyone here this morning come out for the 38 last year and not make the finish? Did anyone come here a year ago, not make it through, back for validation? No, good stuff. Everyone got through last year. We had a couple in the 65 and 100 that were coming back for a second shot at things. We were stoked to see them giving it a go. And finally, who here has never been to Valemount before? Make some noise if it's your first time ever in Vail. The entire community is stoked to have you here. We have a Trail Trash for Socks program because at all of our races, we like to leave the trails cleaner than when we arrived. Thanks to Valemount local legend Dave McDowell, Smart Wool have donated hundreds of pairs of socks. And for you guys here, all the volunteers got a $35 pair of socks. And if you come across garbage while you're out there on the course, please pick it up. Please bring it back here to the finish line with you. And if you collect a couple of pieces, we'll trade you for a $35 pair of brand new socks to make sure that we leave the trails cleaner than when we arrived. Our flagging guarantee is that you can see a flag at least every 35 meters along the course. For our American friends, that's like 114 feet. Welcome to Metric Country. The flagging supplies that we use are these pink pin flags right here, and they will be in the ground, and there will be thousands and thousands and thousands of these, literally. You're following these all throughout the course. Those are going to be complemented by pink streamer tape, just like this, also very obviously from us. You will see signs. Once again, very obvious, this is you guys, CMTR, directional arrows at intersections. Another important sign. Can everyone see what this says? What does this say? It's up to you how far you want to run today. These are pretty important signs. Please pay attention. And finally, I have 2 signs here. Can everybody see what these 2 signs might say? Long course and short course. Which course do you think that you are running? Correct. If you see this sign, you're really going to get your money's worth out there today. You will only see this sign in your race. We have course mark. It's the right one. What are you talking about? You guys are, wait, okay. See, I was testing you. You're obviously paying attention. You guys are doing great. Keep it up. You're going to see this one, and that's 38K. And this one is a whole heck of a lot longer than that. You will only see the sign that applies to your race. Am I getting it right yet? And there are course marshals in place as well. But all you need to know is that if you do happen to see that, it means you've just misread the intersection. You're going to stop, go back 10 meters, and then you're going to see that one right there, and you're going to be happy as the pigs on this farm right here rolling around in pie. All right. Please understand that the entire course is run in both directions. You will see runners coming at you eventually. As mentioned, they will initially be 100-kilometer runners and then eventually 65-kilometer runners as well. Of note, no matter how fast they are coming at you, they are not running from a bear unless they are saying, "I'm running from a bear," which is a really bad idea. But the only thing you need to know is you don't need to be faster than a bear. You just need to be faster than one other person. So choose your running partners wisely. And I literally came face to face with a moose 48 hours ago, 300 meters from where you're standing right now. It was kind of cool, actually. But we haven't had any reported wildlife on the course from runners last night, but we are in a very wild place, and we want you to be able to hear what you're doing just in case the wildlife saunters onto the route here today. The first and last mile of your race is along Whiskey Fill Road, the paved surface right out here. As you saw as we were awaiting the 100-kilometer runners, it's no fun at the end of the day. But it is what it is. When you're running it outbound right now, the road is going to be closed. There are pylons the whole way down the road. The thing to know is you're staying on this side. So you're staying on the right side outbound, left side inbound. We will have a lead-out blue Shelby Cobra. Did you guys see this beautiful car over this way right here when you came on in? That is a show car, but also it's your lead car this morning. So that is owned by Chris Flavel, and his mother, Lidwina, is, I believe, here now as the passenger. And they created all of our AlpenGlow awards and finisher medals locally down the street, laser engraved with locally sourced wood as well. That was his father, her husband's passion project car. He passed away 1 year ago from cancer, and this is our way of honoring and thanking those guys. Can you please give them a round of applause for coming out? It's an amazing car, and it'll be on display at the end of the day here as well. Other items to note, when you're going through the aid stations, please make sure you are checking in by letting them know your bib number. We want to track all of you runners throughout the course. You've already planted a tree just by being here today. We've planted over 25,000 trees through a local Indigenous planting project in Chilliwack, BC, and it's really neat to see that change that has made for that community and that trail system. So thank you guys for being a part of that program, whether you knew or not. And also, we are donating over $7,000 to the Valemount Trails right here from you guys today. Give yourselves a round of applause, everybody. And that number is only going to go up year after year after year. That is the most we've ever been able to donate after just 2 years from a race. Our Squamish race right now, which is 14 years in, we donate $30,000 a year annually. And cumulatively, for the lifetime, we are at $575,000 of donations back to trails and search and rescue organizations. Yeah, thank you. Yeah, it's thanks to you guys for coming out to our races. A couple of last notes here. I've mentioned this before. It is slick. It is slippery. You can thank all the 100-kilometer runners for that and all the rains last night. Music and headphones, you have to hear what's going on around you. You are allowed to listen to music, but please, no noise-canceling headphones and no super loud music. Two-way runner traffic, wildlife, a lot of things going on. You need to be able to hear what's going on around you. No crew access whatsoever for the 38K. Anyone that's here supporting their runner in the 38K is going to hang out here or in town while you're running. We also acknowledge that the AlpenGlow races take place on the traditional, ancestral, and unceded lands of the Secwepemc Nation. And I would like to once again thank the 150 volunteers who make this all possible for all of you. Jeez, it's getting a little warm out here, don't you think? Terrible. 2.5 minutes this side of the arch. Let's get set. Let's get filtered in there. 2.5 minutes before we set you on out into the mountains for the rest of the day. And once again, congrats to Oscar Michalik for coming in third place. We're going to do a finish line interview with nobody here in just a couple of minutes. 2 minutes to the start. Come on in. Don't be shy. Fast men and women up to the front. You can step right up to that timing mat. Come on, Macy. Show them how it's done. Show them how it's done. You have enough glitter that says you are super fast. There he is. All right. Adam's got it. He's got it figured out. That's right. Hey, if you're wondering what the course records are, the men's course record is 3 hours and 35 minutes. The women's course record is 4 hours and 6 minutes. Don't be shy. Come on up. Adam won't bite. We have 90 seconds till we start the race.
Yes, you guys are treating this like a high school dance. You're stuck up against the walls, afraid to find a partner.
Everybody out there at the bus, we have 90 seconds to get that out of the way. Can you hear me? That bus has to go. 90 seconds, 60 seconds. We're good. Look at that. They knew. We're all good. Everyone's good. You're just going to dodge a few vehicles on your way out. 60 seconds until we go. All right. All the people that are standing on the sidelines, everyone that's here supporting their runner, their friend, their family. I'm going to count down from 5, and then you're all going to scream the name of the person you're supporting. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. That was it. 200 names right there. You got it. All your crew is supporting you. We got 40 seconds until the start, and we're collectively going to count down from 10 in 25 seconds. Math.
Maths gets you every time.
What an incredible day. Shorts and t-shirt weather. The mountains await. You will get to see some peaks when you're up there. Let's do this together. 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Have a great day on the trails, everybody. Woo, woo, woo.
There we go. This is a start of AlpenGlow, the 38-kilometer division. Have fun out there. We'll see you at the finish line. Promise not to eat all the burgers. There we go, heading on out. Okay, for the rest of us, let's take a nap. There you go. If everyone could just pay attention to the pickup truck there with the trailer, make sure you give room. Because based on what it says on there, they've got balls.
Goodbye.
Hey, to all my American friends, happy 4th of July, everyone. And in Canada, the custom is A, to win a World Cup game, which we're going to do a little bit later on, and B, to have the Americans buy us beer. So that's how it works. Well, this has gotten really sunny. I'm selling sunscreen for $50 a hit, so if anyone needs any, come by and see me.
tall. Some days I got no use for it all. Working hard, making less.
If anyone has eyes on Sophie, I do have an update to her text message about on course. So tell her to come by.
Foolish notions, foolish lies. I set to thinking I could make something of me, playing every game except the lottery, serving everybody else and told myself I'm free. Misery is a showy state of bad company.
What? Oh, I just heard from a valuable resource that there's a runner coming in. There we go. Getting some clapping going on out there. I'd like to thank the Runner's Soul for that information. They know it all. When it comes to runners, I don't know if they know how to file my
Robbins,
taxes.
We have runners coming in. Okay, folks, we've got a runner that's going to be coming around the corner right now. Let's see who we got coming in, finishing 4th place in the AlpenGlow 100. Going this way.
There we go, all the way from Kamloops, Dawson Freeze
Way to
coming
go, Dawson.
in.
Good job, brother. Woo! He's still got a big smile on his face. Very happy to complete those 100 kilometers with such a beautiful evening, lovely weather. Okay, folks, let's make a whole lot of noise. Woo!
There we go, into the finish line. Hopefully he shops at Runner's Soul, because that would ensure a quality finish. Hey, there's a train.
I hear some cheering out on the road, which means we got another runner that's going to be coming around the corner right now.
There we go.
We got our next runner coming into the finisher chute.
And
Looking
it's
fresh. He's coming in hot.
It's Nathan Pinchak from Kimberly.
Way to go, Nathan. You're looking really strong. He is not letting up. He's going to sprint this final 100 meters of the 100K AlpenGlow.
Where's he going?
Left turn. Oh, he's going for
Come back, come
Going
back,
for
come
extra
back.
distance.
There we
You
go.
can duck the rope. Okay, here he comes. Looking for extra mileage. We're going to take 5 seconds off your time. Here he is. Woo! Excellent.
There we go. There's someone right behind him. Right now, I'm going to say there's 3 people in front of him, but we're expecting another runner in just a quick moment. There we go. From Smithers, Alex Nemethi. Coming on in, knocking out a 100 kilometers here at AlpenGlow. There we go. Welcome to the finish line.
Okay, folks, we've got another runner coming around the corner off the street into the finish area. And we will know in a moment who that runner is. Coming in, finishing the AlpenGlow 100. Okay, our tracking is not giving us a name yet, but let's make some noise as he sprints across the finish line. Full throttle sprint, finishing the AlpenGlow 100. Congratulations. Well done. This is Eric. Let's make some noise for Eric. Woo, good job, Eric.
Some days I got no use for it all. Working hard, making less. Some days are bad, bad at best. To thinking I could make something of me, playing every game except the lottery, serving everybody else and told myself I'm free. Misery is a showy state of bad company. Foolish notions, foolish lies.
So we're hanging out here at the AlpenGlow. We've had about 7 runners from the 100K come in. We are waiting for our first 65K and 38K. They left at 6 a.m. and 9 a.m. respectfully this morning. Should be coming in around 12:30, 1 o'clock today. So we do have the live feed going, and for that we are just going to play some commercials from some of our friends and sponsors who are helping this event be the success that it is.
We will change the life of people.
The RunGo app helped me so much. It told me exactly where I was at all times. It would even tell me how much was left in the race, which was so convenient. Yeah, I was receiving texts throughout the race because my coworkers and family and friends were watching on the RunGo app. So it was cool.
And it was so helpful, honestly. It was a lifesaver, telling me where I am, and so it gave me the motivation when I needed it the most.
It told me where I was at, when to turn, so that was helpful. Having it in my pocket, being like, in 200 meters, you're left.
Hello, this is your race director speaking, Gary Robbins. Congratulations, you're doing it.
Hi, I'm Dino.
I'm Nicole. We are the new owners of Runner's Soul.
Sure, we have the largest nutrition wall in BC.
We're extremely excited to be the retail sponsor of the 2026 AlpenGlow.
Stop by and see us on your way through Canvas.
Here we go. This is Canada. This is Morocco. 7 minutes and 43 seconds in 0-0.
Okay, we've got another runner coming around the corner here.
From North Vancouver, Sam Middlemas.
Way to go, Sam. Less than 100 meters left in your 100-kilometer run. Finishing up in the top 10. I believe, if I'm not mistaken, number 8. Way to go. Let's make some noise.
He must have heard the barbecue was active, so he's like, got to get in. I didn't think we were allowed pacers on course.
Okay, folks, we got another runner coming around the corner. Another top 10 finisher. Coming in the home stretch.
From
right turn.
From Kimberly, and found a puppy dog on course. You do not get free socks for that. James Miles coming in.
Come on, James, way to go. Hey, I think the dog is pulling him. That might be grounds for disqualification.
Yeah, we're going to have to knock a few seconds off his time, I think. Oh, you've just captured a Gary there. Yeah, run 100 kilometers, do all that hard work. I'd like to remind everyone that it's technically summer.
It's one of the most amazing things about AlpenGlow. As you know, AlpenGlow's got everything. So when one asks, what type of weather should I expect? You should expect all of the weathers. What are the conditions going to be like? All of the conditions. What type of terrain? All of the terrain. We have just received the news that the first woman finisher is just 2 kilometers away from the finish line. Should be coming through here in the next 15 minutes or so. So update, we believe that she just left the bike park, so it'll be 15 to 20 minutes approximately till she gets here.
make something of me. Playing every game except the lottery. Serving everybody else and told myself I'm free. Misery is a showy state of bad company. Foolish notions, foolish life, foolish notions. They cut me down, down to size. You came along and lifted me up. The going got tough, but the tough got some luck. Foolish notions, foolish lies. Foolish notions that made me wanna cry. Foolish notions, foolish lies. Foolish notions. Well, I said goodbye.
Runner up.
Here we go, coming in from Vancouver, Reg Eddie. Knocking out a quick little 100K. We won't tell you that it was actually nice and sunny about 5 minutes ago. There we go, coming on in to the final steps. From what I can see with most runners coming in, there's going to be a need for a little bit of laundry. Another runner. From Terrace, Luke Robin coming on in, running quietly and carrying a big stick or two. Luke, come this way. Yeah, if you go the other way, you have to do another 100K.
Sporting that AlpenGlow hat from 1 year ago, coming in for a second AlpenGlow finish.
And coming in, our first place female, Maddie Troche.
All right, Maddie.
From Jasper, Alberta.
It's pretty close to being local right there. Yeah, Maddie. 14 hours, 7 minutes. Women's winner, 100K 2026 AlpenGlow. Maddie just found out we do finish line interviews, and her response was, "Oh, great." Maddie was here last year helping us out volunteering, and she just ran. You ran an incredible race. You're only 30 minutes off of the women's course record in conditions that will be described as very different from last year. And our women's course record holder has finished top 10 at Western States. So I hope you understand the magnitude of what you just did. But talk us, absolutely. So tell us who's here. Who's here cheering you on?
Oh man, all of my good friends from Jasper, training partners, and just amazing people who came and stayed up all night to crew me. Man, I am so grateful.
So it was a wet and wild one out there last night. What was it like for you up in the Alpine while the storm was coming through?
Once you're wet, and it's just like, man, whatever.
That's the mentality right there. That's a good mentality to have. How did the conditions hold up with the rain throughout the race? Did you find the end of the race being very different than the beginning?
It's pretty slick just like the whole way through. But then once like feet started mashing the trail coming back, it was definitely slimy. Actually coming up from Coaster and Andreas, I had to take a moment to just like assess how to get up it.
I think that meant you started swearing at us, is what I just heard. Tell these people your resume. Like, tell us about the races that you've done and maybe what's next on the calendar.
I think, I'm fairly like new to ultra running. I started in 2022, took a few years off for a knee injury, and then last year, the longest run before this was Sinister 50 mile, which was super fun. And nothing planned for the rest of the summer, but ask me again in a week once the DOMS has worn off and fall races start looking pretty good.
Yeah. Well, I have to say, again, it is a phenomenal run. You're an incredibly talented runner. I hope you appreciate the magnitude of what you just accomplished. Can we please give another round of applause for our women's winner of the 100K this year? And we hope to see you back again next year.
I just said, you have the best volunteers in the whole wide world.
They're pretty special. We're very thankful to have them all. Thank you, Maddie.
So be sure to come back for tomorrow for some more festivities, including awards at 1 p.m. You guys can almost stand in like a design to go from like yellow to red. Yeah.
That dog with the medal was so photogenic.
Yeah, I got a great
Okay,
picture
keep
of it.
posing. We get it. You're beautiful. Enough already. I almost said this, but then I'm like, no, I'm not going to say this out loud. We have like pictures of my previous dog that I cherish from like events and stuff.
Yeah.
It's like, and that's why I'm happy that they get those shots.
Yeah.
I didn't want to say that because then you're also talking about like the short lifespan of an animal.
Yeah, yeah.
Like, yeah, exactly. So yeah, those are pictures that they have for me.
Yeah.
This is the official finish line.
Yeah,
Steve.
dude. Yeah, I got the memo.
John, where
I
was
got
this?
the memo.
Oh, he's got the pants. There we go.
Yeah.
Team blue. Yeah. Tammy, what the hell's wrong with you?
I know.
Yeah. Maybe you're not allowed to use the tent.
Yeah.
And
There's-
Rob's a whole other fucking story.
There's a dress code.
I don't even know what language he speaks. Just his lips move. Shut your man. I should drink something.
You should.
Have what? No. Rob, show Tammy our setup. Give her a gander of what's going on out there. It's not good.
There's blue sky.
Yep. There you go. Perfect.
I will not announce that. Good morning, everyone. Yes, for all of us that were here at 4:30 in the morning, it is still morning. It's 11:15. We're having a good day here at Whiskey Phil Farm. I think that's, yeah, I don't know if I have that kick.
right, quick heads up for any of the volunteers that are here right now. If you go over to the CMTR tent, you can get a ticket for a free, delicious burger. But you got to go to the CMTR tent first if you are a volunteer, and you will get a delicious burger for free.
Oh, here we go. Coming in and from Smithers. We've had a few Smitherans in it to the finish line. Cameron York coming on down. Left, yep.
It's great to have Cam out doing our races. He used to live in the Lower Mainland, did our races for a handful of years before moving up to Terrace. And then we decided to chase him and do a race up in the north, so it was his backyard, basically. Got a family now. Life's going well for him. And it's great to see you again, Cam. Congrats on your 100K.
If you're not already watching the live feed, you should because it's cool. But Alpine aid station looks gorgeous. Here we go. Second place, female coming in from Roslyn, Justine Hall.
14 hours, 29 minutes, second place, women's 100K.
Some days are bad, bad at best. Foolish notions.
Justine, amazing results. Do you know we do finish line interviews? Well, you do now. All right, Justine, tell us about yourself. Where are you based out of? And is this the first time you've run a race in Valemount?
Yes.
I would have to say yes because there are no other races. Trick question. When you came into the race this weekend, what were your expectations?
Actually finished with 14:30.
Well, you broke that. You were 14:29. Tell me about the women's race. Your second place. I heard there was a tight pack at one point. Were you kind of in a group of female runners throughout the race, or how did it play out for you?
Yeah, I think we kind of bounced around.
I had suspected as much that we might have a tight group coming in up to sixth place. So then, when did you move up into second? And did you feel like you were being pushed by the other women in the race to get up into second place?
I guess it was just after Swiftly going up the big climb. Yeah.
Amazing. Okay, and then last question, what else have you got on the docket? Are we going to see you at any of the races this year? Okay, that's fair. That's fair. Okay. All right, well, round of applause. Second place, women. Great run. First place right over there. Great job out there. And as a reminder, all of our podium awards are tomorrow here on the farm.
Another runner dodging the buses. Oh, thank you for the burger. Ethan Frank from Calgary. They made some good moves in the offseason. I think they might beat Edmonton this year. Yeah. There we go. Coming on in.
Well done, Ethan. Way to go. Congratulations. And as Gary has promised, the sun has returned. We've got a beautiful view. We can almost see the top of McCurdy. We can kind of see up there. And I think we're going to have beautiful weather for the rest of the afternoon. We're going to think positive thoughts, and it's going to happen. We have already experienced all the weather, and now we're going to have the sunny weather.
Here we go, folks. Here is Canada versus Morocco. If you don't want to know the score, do not listen to me. Canada 0, Morocco 1. 49-55. different perspectives and different people offering.
It was actually the second year.
Was it the second?
The second year, Smallers 50 was one of the worst days of my life. It's like the race succeeded, the runners got through, the experience was mostly really good. Imagine, and this is not an exaggeration, imagine about 10, I'll say 8. Imagine 8 solid hours of not being able to get on the radio because it hasn't stopped. There's so much shit everywhere, and everybody's just like waiting to get on. Like
also gives you different perspectives, right? Like you get, as a race director or any race owner or whatever, you think the race should go this way, and you don't always see that if you just went this way, it would be 100% better on a 10% change. And it's just having, and even just throwing it out, like, hey, why don't we do this? No, because of this and this, but maybe we could, massage it, or no, we're going to stick with this way. So you can have that communication, and that's the keyest part to me with all these events. Because then we also all come in prepared, right? Like
Now everybody's made it. Like, that's the thing. Everybody's so done with it. That it makes all of the big stuff and all the races handling. Like, they enjoy being together, but they're also like, there's so many other stuff that they're doing all the way through.
Runners. Looks like we got some runners, or at least 1, 2.
We do have 2 runners coming through right now.
Okay, 1 male, 1 female. We have Johan and Carly.
Oh, Carly, you are in 3rd place. Way to go.
You can pass him, Carly.
Yeah, pass him, Carly. Come on. Don't let him get you. Make sure you stay to the left now. Yes.
She's just drafting him. So we have Johan Bradhorst Statscorn from Squamish and Carly Madge from Petit from Quebec. Petit Sanguinet, Quebec.
Carly would like to grab a seat for this one. So let's get Carly a seat, a hard-earned 3rd place finisher seat. Here, let's get the... Oh. All right, Carly's going to grab a seat in the shade, hard-earned. We'll make it brief. We'll make it quick. But essentially, we like to hear the blow for blow because we know that there was a tight pack of female runners out there. So tell me, I mean, first and foremost, what's your experience been like visiting Valemount for the first time?
Well, it's actually not my first time visiting, but yeah, and I came here to do some trail running a few years ago. So, but I love Valemount. It's very, very beautiful.
And how did you find how beautiful? What did you think of how beautiful it was at 3 o'clock in the morning last night?
Yeah, a little less.
So clearly you're a very stout runner. So my first question is going to be, coming out from Quebec, what were your aspirations? What were your hopes with this race?
Finish, first off. You never know with the 100K. And then also enjoy the scenery and have fun. Yeah.
That's a good list right there. I like that. And then lastly, so we know that there was a tight pack of women. Did you find yourself in 3rd for most of the day? Did you know you were in 3rd? How did it go for kind of the movement between 1st through 6th?
Yeah, I think I was in 3rd for most of the day. There was more movement around 2nd and 4th. But yeah, it was really close. So it was a good competition.
Amazing to hear. And then last question is, what else have you got on the docket this year? Are you doing any other races throughout the season?
Yeah, I'm doing a 125 in Quebec. So yeah, this is good training for that. Harricana.
Nice, in September.
Yeah.
Fantastic. Well, best of luck at Harricana 125 in September. Round of applause for our 3rd place women's winner, AlpenGlow 2026 100K. Great work. Absolutely.
Bring me into golden sunlight. If I'm going with you, I know we'll get to the other side. Sinking in, I know this feels right. Catching a breeze, love moving through me like a wildfire, like a wildfire. Never the same. Whenever you calling my name, I'm taking my sweet time. Hey, whatever the plan, I know I'm holding the best of me out of my hand. I know you always understand. Bring me into golden sunlight. If I'm going with you, I know we'll get to the other side. Sinking in, I know this feels right. Catching a breeze, love moving through me like a wildfire, like a wildfire.
Just a reminder to any of the volunteers, if you smell those burgers and you're thinking to yourself, wow, that smells so good, I would love to have one of those burgers. If you're a volunteer, go over to the CMTR tent and you will get a ticket for a free, delicious burger over at the Burger Grill.
There we go.
Another runner coming through.
From West Vancouver, Olivia Betts.
Olivia coming in strong. 4th place women in this women's dominated 2026 AlpenGlow 100. The women are absolutely crushing it. Okay, here she's coming around the corner. 14:57 and 14 seconds. Well done.
And for the record, it's been sunny here the whole time.
Some days are bad, bad at best. Foolish notions, foolish lies. I set to thinking I could make
Another runner. Coming in, it's Mr. John Dean coming into the finish line.
All right, we've got John Dean coming in. John Dean has done our 50-50 races in Squamish multiple times and won those races. John's quite the runner. I think he's been put through the ringer a little bit here, maybe with the weather last night, but he's got his family on site. A great run, John. Congratulations, 100K in Valemount.
Hey, I'm giving away a free cell phone. Yeah, and we know who it is because they lost it yesterday also on the ground. So if you have a cute little child on your cell phone and a few reminders, yeah. Yeah. Yeah, your post upload is paused. Please check your internet connection. Here we go, another runner coming on in.
Some excitement out on the road. Runner coming in around the corner.
From PG, Eric Lobermeyer. Quick check on the watch. Yep, on time.
Come on, Eric. There's a whole bunch of people watching you. You want to see full sprint to the finish, stay towards your left.
Well, he is running so fast his hat flew backwards. You know, I would have thought they would have broke the mold on the first shirt, but nope. It's like, man, I've got an extra 2 meters of this fabric. What am I going to do? Make another shirt. For those on the live feed, there are two people here with identical Hawaiian shirts on, and they're glorious. Okay, actually, you know, if you look at these two guys well enough, they're wearing the same hat. They got the same T-shirt, the same jeans almost. What about shoes? Clothes? Yeah, you got to show the world how the fact that you guys share Taylor. There we go, another runner coming in. It is Connor Fury from Edmonton. So far, they're one of the coolest names.
I agree. I think Connor Fury, it's like, isn't that an MMA
Yeah.
fighter? Come on, Connor. Full sprint to the finish line. You only got about 40 meters left. Let's see what you got left in those legs.
Yeah, let's hurry the Fury.
The Fury.
All right, Connor and I are fellow Newfoundlanders. We go way back, although I guess we met at Edmonton. But you've been on the podium at some races over the years. What did you think of our little race in Valemount?
It's definitely tough. Yeah. Definitely a few moments where I didn't want to be here, and I was like, Gary Robbins is an idiot. But
you're not the
but
first
it was
one.
Great.
Well done, my friend. Will we see you back at Valemount again for a race in the future?
We'll be back.
You know the only answer is yes. Here's your finisher medal. Well done.
If you're a volunteer, you are welcome to go grab a burger. Just hop over to the registration tent, grab your ticket, and you can pop over and grab a burger at the barbecue. That's for all the volunteers. And the racers get a burger. You just show your bib number, I believe. Watch out for that. There we go. Coming in. I don't know what number he is. So that's Mark Blythe in from Courtney. What? A train? There we go, dodging the trains and the trucks. Oh my. I believe all the way from Whitehorse, which in Valemount is not as far to say. Kennedy Neller. There we go. Looks like our number one fans are at the space here. Four-legged and two-legged.
All right, another female finisher at this female-dominated AlpenGlow 100. Yes, 5th place. Yeah, really? Yeah, holy what? First 100K, and she gets 5th place overall.
Tom, we're droopy. Got another finisher. I believe this is Gemma Isaac coming in.
Gemma, another super fast woman coming across the finish line. Stay to the left right there. Excellent.
There we go, into the line from North Vancouver. I almost thought she was going to whack him with his stick, with her stick. Yeah, fair. That is fair.
I set to thinking I could make something of me, playing every game except the lottery, serving everybody else and told myself I'm free. Misery is a showy state of bad company. Foolish notions, foolish lies.
Where's Oscar kicking around? Oscar, where are you? There you are. Come on up. Let's go. Let's get you some props. All right, everybody. So, depending on if we got a runner coming in, Oscar was our third place men's, we got runners coming in, third place men's finisher, but he finished 60 seconds before the pre-race briefing for the 38-kilometer race. So I basically gave him a hug and then kicked him out of the finish chute and said, come back in a few hours, let's talk. Nice shirt, the Hurt 100 finisher shirt. First and foremost, do you know how Nika's doing? So last year, his wife Nika was second and Oscar was third, and this year you went back-to-back for the third place finish. What you said to me was that at the start of the race, you found yourself quite far back in the field. Talk me through your day and how you managed to get yourself from back around 20th up onto the podium. Because to me, that says you ran a pretty smart race.
Yeah, that was definitely smart. That's how you race when you're over 40. You gotta play it wise and smart. So
you know, I've seen you for more than 10 years, and I'm going to say you didn't always race smart.
No, I'm 42, so it's like 2 years. I'm running smarter races, but definitely with all of those steep climbs, you gotta take it easier at the start, and then my race started exactly at the bottom of Swift, and I was able to pass everyone. And by the top, I was third, and I bumped down, hoping I can catch those two first guys. We were close, like 5-minute close, but yeah.
So you got third for back-to-back years. The question is, outside of the obvious answer for the weather that we had, but what do you feel like the additional challenges were for 2026 versus 2025?
It was super slippery, so yeah, you had to watch out for your foot placements. A lot of mud. It was cold, but if you played smart, you don't stop in the Alpine. You just have to go fast. But yeah, to be honest, I like this type of conditions, and I loved it. And I was able to shave 75 minutes from my last year's time.
And you can 75 minutes off the time from last year on a harder weather course. Amazing work. Congratulations. Our last question is the Hurt 100. You've been a couple of times. Are you planning to go back again?
100%.
All right.
I'm not done over there.
The Hurt AlpenGlow double. Round of applause. Third place men's runner, 100K. Well done, my friend.
We have a special prize for Oscar. Dave, get over here. This is the first time this has ever been awarded for finishing both the Hurt 100 and the AlpenGlow 100 in the same calendar year. Gary, Dave, and I give him a three-way hug. Good job, Oscar. Way to go.
Our live feed just went R-rated. I thought he was going to get an honorary shirt. Looks like we got another runner. Oh, coming in, Mr. Limos. Huey Limos from North Vancouver.
Gooey coming in 15:39.43 on the 100K finish. Well done.
Oh, another runner coming on in. From Victoria, British Columbia, had the all-aboard breakfast to come here. Daniel Newfield.
Okay, Daniel, you got a lot of people watching you right now. Let's see how much you got left in your legs. You got about 40 meters to go. Let's see what you got left.
There we go. In it to the finish line. And coming in from Smithers, there must have been a charter flight from Smithers. So many. Gavin Kirkpatrick coming on in.
Come on, Gavin, home stretch. Let's hear it for Gavin, coming in with the train.
There we go. Hillary Spires.
Coming in. Woo! And she's running with another runner we don't have an update on yet.
That is, I believe, Nika.
Nika coming
in.
All right. Nika and Hillary finishing up the race together with the little ones.
They found some children on course and are bringing them in.
Children.
Yeah.
All right. Hillary and Nika coming through. Well done, girls. Woo! We're going to call that a dead tie.
could make something of me. Playing every game except the lottery. Serving everybody else and told myself I'm free. Misery is a showy state of bad company. Foolish notions, foolish life, foolish notions, they cut me down, down to size. You came along and lifted me up. The going got tough, but the tough
So we've been just calling in 100K runners so far. We are waiting for our first 65K and 38K. So we are going to want to keep an eye on the road there, see who comes in.
that made me wanna cry. Foolish notions, foolish lies, foolish notions. Well, I said goodbye.
As we approach the 16 hours into the 100K, keep in mind there's still almost 600 runners still up on the trails. So you definitely want to stick around for the whole afternoon. You will notice that as we get later and later into the afternoon and the crowd gets bigger and bigger, it gets a lot more exciting and emotional for the finishers. So whoever comes in last, as we call it, DFL, they tend to get the largest ovation of anybody in the race. So you're definitely going to want to hang out for the day. And just a reminder, if you are a volunteer and you're hungry and you smell those delicious burgers, if you are a volunteer, you go over to the CMTR tent, you'll get a ticket for a free delicious burger over at the Burger Grill.
And I believe the racers also get a burger. Yeah, so they just need.
Certainly deserve
yeah.
a burger. if
So
you
they
ran
just
this thing.
need to bring their bib number, and they get a
just
burger.
Bring your bib number over and you'll get a delicious burger.
Okay, folks, the Canada-Morocco game is finished. Plug your ears if you don't want to know the score. One team had 3 goals. Sorry, I got emotional over that. 3 goals, and they were not from Canada. And the other team had 0, which were from Canada. 3-0 Morocco. Yeah, so there's the first of the host countries done. Do want to thank some of our sponsors, including Vale Coffee, who are here. Pop on over and grab yourself a nice cup of joe. Runner Soul is also here. They got a lot of cool stuff, and they love nerding out about running, so go talk to them. Solomon is also here. If you're looking for the proper shoe to be wearing in these kind of trails, pop over and check out the Solomon shoes and other cool stuff. We do have our recycling station open. If you are producing any garbage, take it over there and it will get into the proper recycling area. Olivia can help you out with that. So pop on over. There's a runner. From Smithers, of course, Tegan O'Shaughnessy. Knocking out the 100Ks, coming on into the finish line here, into the sunny finish line. It's been like this the whole time. All right, we're having a wet T-shirt competition here at the announcer booth.
I won. We know that one of the Steves won.
I'm glad the live feed is on.
Folks, I got some great news for you. If you look in the direction of McCurdy, you'll see some black and white sort of tent cubicle things back there. They are having hot and also cold plunge. So sauna and cold plunge. And you guys, anybody, you don't have to be a runner, but you can be a runner. You can be a spectator. You can be a volunteer. But if you'd like to do the hot sauna, then cold plunge, work your way back there. There's a QR code, and they can kind of tell you what's going on. But you should all take advantage of that. It sounds really cool, and it sounds really hot. So I highly recommend it. And also, don't forget, there's burgers if you are a runner who completed the race, or if you're one of our rock star volunteers, you guys can go get a burger over at the Burger Grill. If you're a volunteer, you need to go to the CMTR tent to get a ticket. I believe the runners just show their number, I believe. Okay. But enjoy a burger and then go do a sauna and then a cold plunge.
Yeah, but after you eat your burger, you got to wait 30 minutes so you don't cramp up in the plunge.
So we are now 16 hours and 20 minutes into the 100K, and we have a ton of runners still up on the mountain. About 90% roughly of the competitors are still out on the course. And we are looking forward to seeing our 65K runners coming in sometime in the not too distant future. We'll keep you posted on that, unless John has any updates.
I have no updates, but I was just going to confirm if that was a metric ton or...
That is, in fact, a metric ton.
Okay.
Yes.
Whew, that's a lot. Yeah.
I set to thinking I could make something of me, playing every game except the lottery, serving everybody else and told myself I'm free. Misery is a showy state of bad company. Foolish notions, foolish
We got a runner.
Another runner coming around the corner. Another 100K runner.
And from Roslyn, it is Roger Hall.
Come on, Roger. Final stretch. You got less than 100 meters left. Let's see what you got left. We got a huge cheering section for you. I can see you smiling. Come on, Roger. Home stretch. 50 meters to go. Let's hear it for Roger. Well done, Roger.
Coming into the finish line. Oh, he's trying to put Steve's shirt to shame. Look at that.
I know, I'm quite jealous.
Yeah.
That is an impressive shirt. And you'll notice it's going to get progressively louder and louder and louder as the runners come in now, because the crowd is going to start building. He just found out that his partner finished second place. So he is a very happy runner. Good job, Roger. Awesome, dude. Woo! He was clueless. He had no idea. That was very cool. I hear a lot of noise out on the street. I am going to go out on a limb and say that we got another runner that should be coming through momentarily.
Or a train.
Or train. Could be a train.
Yeah.
The cheering is continuing out on the road. We will soon know what's happening. And by the way, families and crew members, if you have any interesting stories about your runners, particularly if they're embarrassing, please let us know so we can share with everyone. Okay, we see a runner coming around the corner. Let's see who it is. I can see a smile. I don't see a number yet.
Coming in from Garibaldi Highlands is Gerald Smith.
Come on, Joe. Looking good. Home stretch.
Your paparazzi's trying to keep up.
Come on, Joe. You're looking good. Home stretch. And I just got word that coming in on the home stretch down the road, local hero Tracy Garneau will be coming into the finish very soon. Good job, Joe. Congratulations. Another finisher coming in super hot.
And coming around from Seattle, Washington, celebrating the 4th of July with us, Eric Jones.
Well done, Eric. Good, strong finish. Look, this guy's not even sweating. His hair still looks good.
Olive, where you going? Oh, jeez.
Oh, that was our 38K winner. Hey, get back over here, 38K winner.
Eric Jones. Eric Jones, 3 hours, 55 minutes. Come on over here. First place. Whoa. Nice. Eric Jones, come on up. First place in the 38-kilometer race out there today. Well done. You didn't even know you had won. Had nobody told you were leading the race?
Well, one person was like, "Oh, I think you're the first person that I've seen." I'm like, "Okay, great."
When's the last time you won a race?
I don't know, a couple years I won a 50K, Sun Mountain, yeah.
Good stuff. Congratulations. And how did it go for you? What did you think of the climb? And did you get any views of the mountains up top?
Just a smidge. It was breaking up right as I was starting to descend, but yeah, it was amazing. I mean, the climb is brutal, so it was great.
But it was totally all worth it, right?
Totally worth it, 100, yeah.
Our awards are tomorrow here on the farm. Congratulations, men's winner, everybody.
And here's Angelica Grona Pantera doing the 100K. I have a lot of garbage here.
How many Valemount locals are here right now? We got some Valemount locals? Okay. Any minute now, we have a hometown hero coming through. Okay, everybody, I need you guys to make an absolutely preposterous, ridiculous amount of noise right now. We have local legend, Valemount local, incredible history of wins and course records. Ladies and gentlemen, give it up for Tracy Garneau, local hero, local legend. Everybody loves Tracy. She's an inspiration to everybody. She's one of the reasons I am here right now. Let's hear it. Make way more noise. Tracy Garneau. Second AlpenGlow 100 finish. Multiple Hurt 100 finishes. This girl has won everything. She set records all over the world. And she always finishes with a smile. So for those of you who are here this afternoon that are wondering, what's all the fuss about this young lady, Tracy Garneau? Well, she's a local hero. She is a big part of the inspiration for the creation of this race. And she has a very storied past. We just don't have enough time for me to list all of her accomplishments. But Tracy, let us know, what does the culmination of all this coming in? This is year 2, your second finish. Tell us your thoughts on this amazing race.
Still really hard. Still really hard. Yeah.
And is Gary still your friend after this?
He will always be my friend.
Okay, and I know that both you and Dave, so Dave and Tracy, this is the team of Dave and Tracy. They do so much behind the curtain on this race, I can't even tell you. Oh, we have another finisher here.
Here comes Aaron Kasha from Lake Louise.
We have lots of signs for Tracy. Everybody loves Tracy. I've seen Tracy finish a lot of gnarly races. I have never seen her not smiling. No matter how brutal the race is, Tracy always has the biggest grin on her face when she finishes. Any other thoughts, Tracy? I don't want to talk your ear off, but.
Well, last night was interesting. The weather, did you guys get poured on down here?
It was beautiful down here.
Yeah, just as a bunch of us were getting onto the ridge, the sky lit up, and it was just pounding down. I've never seen McCurdy as a river. There's a river going down McCurdy. But it's already gone, right? It just goes in. Yeah, it was pretty cool. It was pretty cool. And the volunteers, oh my goodness, they are just like incredible.
so, I don't know, maybe helped me finish. Definitely. Yeah.
Okay, congratulations, Tracy. One more time for Tracy Garneau, local hero, international hero, my hero, Dave's hero, Gary's hero. She's awesome. We love Tracy. Good job, Tracy.
Here comes another runner. 38 kilometers, second place, Vincent Roseberry from Squamish.
Looking good, Vincent. Let's see what you got left.
Wait, what just, was that intentional? That was an incredible fall, roll, and recovery. It looked totally normal and natural. Well done.
Yeah, it is. We do have David Fitzgerald coming in, finish up the 100K from Maple Ridge.
All right, Vincent just finished second in the 38-kilometer race. We also had him on the podium in Squamish in May at Survival of the Fittest. 35 there, 38 here. How would you compare the two courses?
Actually did the 18 in Squamish, but this climb was brutal. Like, it was long, it was never ending, and yeah, when the person who finished first passed me around 12K, and he just like, it was so fast, I couldn't even follow for a bit.
And how has your experience in Valemount been for you and the family over the last few days?
We just got here last night. We had a beautiful thunderstorm. It was nice. But yeah, we're staying for a few days, so it's gonna be nice to area.
Fantastic. There's the AlpenGlow Marketplace in downtown Valemount, and they have a bouncy castle inside right now for the kids. So be sure to check it out. Congratulations. Podium Awards are on the farm here tomorrow afternoon. Well done. And I think we've got third place 38K coming in right now too.
Yes, we do. That's Tyson and Newell from Golden. Going for the Johnny Cash look. The man in black.
So we've got Tyson here who finished third place in town from Golden, BC. Telling me about the wet and wild adventure out there. Tell these people what it was like in the 38-kilometer race going up and down the mountain.
Yeah, there were some character building moments for sure. A little wet, little sunshine right at the top, which was super nice. A little bit of everything.
And how does this compare to your training ground in Golden? Do you feel like the running up and down your local mountains got you well prepped for these here?
Yeah, totally. A lot of similarities. Valemount's gorgeous, so it's a pleasure to be out here today.
Fantastic. Well, enjoy the rest of your time in Vail, and we hope to see you back again. Congrats, Tyson. Good stuff.
I just got word that the lead woman in the 38K is just a few minutes out. few kilometers out.
A kilometer is like a mile, but shorter. So yeah, so a couple of kilometers is about like a mile and a bit. So yeah, we'll just do the conversion. Like kilometers.
I need to get my calculator out. Okay, we got another 100K finisher coming through.
Josh Stride from Calgary.
Way to go, Josh. Home stretch. 100 meters to go. Let's see what you got left. There's a lot of people staring at you right now.
Port Moody's, Cameron Booton.
All right, Cameron, looking good. Home stretch.
Well, if you love it so much, why don't you marry it? There you go. Just a reminder that the barbecue is up and running. For any of the volunteers, just head over to the check-in tent, the registration tent, grab your ticket, and you can get some great burgers. And for all the racers, just bring your racer bib up there, and you can get yourself all fed and ready to go for the next part of your day. I hope that person knows you're taking their shoes. Just saying. Okay, you're taking the socks. That's either commitment to the crime or you just like dirty clothes.
Hanging on.
Yeah, guys, like
I thought you were about to be
We do have Vale coffee here, so if you need a little hit, a little jolt, a little something, pop on over and say hi and say thanks for being amazing sponsors with us. Runner's Soul store out of Kamloops. They are also here with a lot of cool stuff. Go over there and talk to them. Nerd out for a little bit. Swap stories, whatever it takes.
I set to thinking I could make something of me, playing every game except the lottery, serving everybody else and told myself I'm free. Misery is a showy state of bad company.
Is that a train? Our recycling station is set up, so if you have any garbage, just take it over to there, and they'll make sure it ends up in the correct stream. So not in real water stream, but the proper recycling stream.
And don't forget, if any of you folks would like to experience the sauna and ice plunge, just go to those black and white tents kind of in the back of the farm. It's a pretty cool experience, and you don't have to be a runner, volunteer, spectator, family member, crew, whatever. Anybody want to check that out? Cruise back to the black and white tents.
So we just got a text message from down the street at Vale Coffee, and they had a big screen set up for the World Cup soccer match. That game is over, so now they're live streaming us down the street right now. So let's all make some noise and say thanks to Vale Coffee. We love those guys. Elliot and Megan, huge proponents of what we do. And then tomorrow during awards, all the podium award winners get a beautiful bag of Vale Coffee beans to take home with them, along with our custom-made trophies from locally sourced woods right here in Valemount. So what's up, Vale Coffee? Thanks, you guys are the best.
I'm going to see if I can move myself down there with the wireless and just enjoy some snacks and watch the live stream and call it in.
You know, John, there might not be any objections if that happened.
I'm like, I know. I'm like, maybe I'll just go take a nap then.
If I had known that I would have gotten a bag of Vale Coffee, I might have run this thing. Yeah. We got a couple of runners coming in, 100K finishers coming in. Stay to the right. Okay, they're running with a purpose. They're running, they're moving.
Maura Stamler.
Ladies coming in.
Yes, they are. Leonie Hum, both from Calgary. They got a deal on vests, apparently. Yeah. They both identical vests.
Okay, let's make some noise for these girls sprinting across the finish line of the 100K, finishing at just over 16 hours and 53 minutes. Well done, girls. see another runner coming around the corner. And it could be
38 kilometers.
38K.
It's Allie Adams from Nanaimo.
First place coming in.
Hours, 24 minutes, 38-kilometer women's winner, Allie coming across the line. Yeah! All right, we've got Allie coming to us all the way from Nanaimo, women's winner of the 38-kilometer race. First time in Valemount. How's your Valemount experience been so far?
It's been great. The clouds cleared for the ridge up there, and it is just incredible.
So you actually got views of the mountains from the top, right?
Yeah, all the way around.
Just like every other runner for the entirety of the race. Everyone, look at the live feed. Nothing but beautiful mountains and views the whole time through. How did you find the race with the fact that you're going against the grain while the 100-kilometer runners are coming in?
It was fine. It was nice because you can say hello, they can say hello, and there's less potential for confusion than if you're going the same way. So, yeah.
And then for the other women in the women's race, where did you find yourself at the front? Was there much of a back and forth, or have you been able to kind of lead wire to wire?
I think everyone's been fairly evenly spaced, at least from where I've been since about the first aid station. I think I passed one person after that, and one person passed me, so I haven't seen anyone really.
Well, great run race out there today. Last question: are we seeing you at any other CMTR races, and or what else is on your calendar for the rest of the year?
Frosty Mountain 50 in September, then definitely back here next year.
Fantastic! Love to hear it. Round of applause, women's winner. Great job. So we're rolling up to 17 hours on the 100-kilometer clock. We have 38 runners across the finish line. we had over 220 starters in the 100-kilometer race. And the 65-kilometer does not have a runner across yet, and the 38K only has a handful of runners, and that's a really long ways of saying we're going to get busy here soon with nonstop runners for the rest of the afternoon. 17 hours on the 100K clock, 38 runners across, a couple of hundred more to go, hopefully, for those that have made it through the cutoffs throughout the day here. Runner up, John Crosby. 38 kilometers.
From Terrace, Paul Bertrand.
We've just passed the 17-hour mark on the 100K, and we still got a ton of runners out there, like Gary said. So it's going to get real busy real soon. I just got word that the 65-kilometer winner is about 20-ish minutes away from being the new champion for this year. About 20 minutes till first place 65K gets down here. We got a runner coming around the corner. Looks like a 100K bib on.
Yeah, it's Mo Zargami coming in 100 kilometers later.
Good job, Mo. Looking good. Only 100 meters to go, and then you will be finished. Stay to the left. Come this way. No, no, no. This way. Duck under. Oh, look at that. He hurdles the thing. He's got fresh legs. That's Mo. Mo just did the race last year. Are you finishing from last year? Good job, Mo. Way to go. Look at that big smiling happy face. Hey, we've got another runner coming through here. We got an ID here, John.
Yes, 100 kilometers. It's from Calgary's Ian Wrightson.
All right, congratulations, Ian. Well done.
So if you look up, you see the helicopter flying up above us. This is our opportunity to give a shout out to Yellowhead Helicopters, our McCurdy aid station, which is the cabin up on that mountain right there. Last year, a smaller race, we had to hike all the supplies in ourselves. It was about 300 pounds worth of materials, and the volunteers did an incredible job. Because of the magnitude of growth and the additional materials needed, that was not happening by piggybacking it in. So Yellowhead sponsored us for a heli drop, and they put a basket under the helicopter and they dropped 1,000 pounds of supplies up at the cabin for us this weekend. So really huge thanks to them to allow us to help support you guys, the runners, that much more up in the high alpine parts of the races.
Got a runner coming around the corner right now.
Coming on into the finish line.
He's running pretty fast.
65 kilometers.
65-kilometer winner coming in right now.
From Winnipeg, Mikhail Kirilo.
Reppin' Toba. Toba Trails, good community of runners. 65-kilometer winner. Let's get its finish time. Yeah, Mikhail.
1:41 he came across clock time.
Seven hours, 41 minutes, the new course record in the 65-kilometer race. Our first runner to ever break 8 hours, and he did it in the easiest year we've had in the history of this race. So, you got your crew repping you here. How many people are out this way from Manitoba, do you know?
There's a couple people running for sure.
There's a handful of runners and volunteers. I think we're maybe double digits with Manitobans.
My crew was 30 seconds late to my thing, and they got it though.
And
Trails
you're going to let everybody know on the mic that they gapped it. They were 30 seconds late supporting you out there.
They ran up to me and quick switch, yeah.
So talk to your crew. Talk to the people that are supporting you out from Manitoba right now.
Oh, well, Manitoba and Calgary. This is my adventure friend from the mountains, so Prairie Boy, they're great to see out there, always.
So speaking of prairies, how exactly does one go from training in Winnipeg, Manitoba, to winning and setting a course record on one of the steepest, gnarliest mountain races in Western Canada?
I think I was fighting cramps for 4 hours in, so I had no idea, but someone came back to me. I wasn't winning right out of the gate, and just played it simple, and yeah, kept up with it. But it's weight training. I gotta say it's weight training because there's no mountains. Yeah. So somehow my downhill legs held up.
Well, you put in the work. It paid off. It's an incredible result. Round of applause for our men's champion, 65K. I hope we see you back out this way again. Good stuff.
We also had Kelsey Dawson come in for 38 kilometers from Valemount. And now we have Robin Schmidt coming in from Prince George, knocking out 38 Ks. I think we got another runner. From Revelstoke, 38 kilometers, it's Emily Unterberger. And coming in with 100 kilometers under the shoes from Warfield, Jason Dosch. And coming in from Cumberland, Talal Mooney. Finishing up 100 kilometers. Over the last 17 hours. Approximately 17:15 into the line.
Hanging on, walking tall. Some days I got no use for it all. Working hard, making less. Some days are bad, bad at best. Foolish notions, foolish lies. I set to thinking I could make something of me, playing every game except the lottery.
And here comes Adam in from Prince George. He was excited to be at the start line. He had tons of energy. Still does, it looks like, sprinting around. Adam Marsikowicz.
They cut me down to size.
This guy Adam's a pretty badass mountain biker too.
You came along and lifted me up. The going got tough, but the tough got some love. Foolish notions, foolish lies.
I met Adam in the Valemount Bike Park last year. He's burning laps like the day before the race, burning mountain bike. Oh, you volunteer? Oh, he wasn't running last year. Either way, it was impressive.
Well, I said goodbye.
Here we go, coming in from Fort St. John, Jesse McGowan, 38 kilometers.
Looking good, Jesse. Home stretch. You got a big cheering crowd waiting for you.
Yeah, he ran so fast his hat flew backwards.
He's looking good, too. Let's see what you got left in your legs. Home stretch. You got about 20 meters to go, and you are finished. Well done. Look at that big smile on his face. He's ready for more.
He's ready for a burger and a cold plunge. No beer sponsor.
Folks, don't forget the cold plunge and hot sauna is available in the back of the farm there, those black and white tents. And for all the volunteers and all the runners, if you haven't had your delicious burger, make sure you get over to the Burger Grill. If you're a volunteer, you'll need to pick up your burger ticket over at the CMTR tent. If you're a runner, just show them your running number, and you should get yourself a delicious burger.
Here we go. Here comes a runner. And from the Ridge of Maples, it's Dan Haddon. No. Yeah, a spray.
All right, Dan, good job. Good finish. 17, or no, that was, 17 hours, 24 minutes, about 15 seconds. Okay, we got a couple runners coming through.
Two coming in, both 100Ks, Liam Harrop from Edmonton and Avery Gottfried from Victoria.
All right, let's hear it for Liam and Avery, finishing up the 100K.
ticket for our first race. We just have to go up and ask for a ticket. That just sounds racist. Yeah. Yeah, you. Yeah. We just gotta wait for one to just fall over. I have Nicholas ticket. Yeah, she's asleep. She's not here for it.
We got another 100K finisher coming around the corner off the road.
From Redwood Meadows, Alberta, Devin Duffield.
All right, Alberto, home stretch. Let's see what you got left. And we have another runner just came off the road. I cannot see the bib yet.
Daniel Friedman doing the 100Ks.
Okay, Dan, you're looking good. Home stretch. Okay, 2 100K finishers coming in right now. Let's make some noise for these guys. Got another runner coming across the corner here, coming into the finish area.
38 kilometers, Michael McAllister.
Come on, Mikey, let's see what you got left. You got a whole cheering section waiting for you. Oh, he's smiling. Let's hear it from Mikey. Good job. We got another 100K runner just turned the corner off the road, running pretty fast.
There we go, coming in full speed.
And another 100K finisher coming around the corner. Make a slight right.
That was 726. 798's Ben Hartley coming in from Terrace. Looks like Ben did it.
Okay, we got another 100K finisher coming in right now.
From Cobble Hill, Josh Davis.
Come on, Josh. Let's see what you got left in the final 100 meters. Come on, Josh. Last few steps. 20 meters to go. You did it. 2026 AlpenGlow 100. Well done, Josh. Okay, we got another runner coming off the street right now. It looks, I believe it's a 38K if I'm not mistaken.
38K, Lindsay McCann.
Come on, Lindsay. Home stretch. Look at her, she looks real smooth. Effortless. You brought your own cheering section, Lindsay. A lot of people happy to see you getting here. Let's hear it for Lindsay. And we got another runner coming off the street right now. Cannot see the number, but he's got some good sun protection on.
100 kilometers. Iana Whelan from Longwood, Ireland.
He's coming in, and he is going to be just a couple seconds over 17 hours and 35 minutes. And that is very impressive.
How can you tell he's from Ireland? He's the first hooded runner we've had coming across the finish line.
Okay, we got a whole gaggle of runners coming in now.
Oh, yeah.
38 kilometers, Gabriel, Sophia, and Jack all coming in together. And 100 kilometers, Ryan Ashum.
All right, coming in with the kiddos. Did they run the whole race with you? We've got another runner coming around the corner. Looks like a 38K bib, if I'm not mistaken.
From Valemount, it's Jenna Jackson.
Jenna Jackson, local favorite from Valemount. Looking good, Jenna. Woo! Looks like she's out for a mellow 5K cruise. Let's hear it for Jenna Jackson, local favorite. Woo!
There we go. We got a couple of 100-kilometer runners coming in. Both from the island, Alexa and Adam coming down the final stretch here. Around the final corner into the arch. That's Alexa Johnson and Adam Knott.
Okay, we got another 38K finisher coming into the finish area.
Here's a name I've said a couple times, Michael Balzer coming around.
Good job, Michael. Home stretch. I hear a lot of people cheering for you, Michael. Okay, we've got a 100K runner coming in right now.
Christina Hall coming into the finish line area. Around the track.
Looking good, Christina. Home stretch. You got 100 meters to go. We've got another 38K runner coming into the finish area right now.
Dominique Carter from Coquitlam.
Looking good, Melanie. Home stretch.
Case of the odds. I can really go for
Get another runner coming in. I don't see a number or bib. It looks like, I believe that was a 100K bib.
Yeah, 100K is all the way from Hawaii.
Is that Anna?
That's Anna.
Anna, this is a two-time Hurt 100 winner. My good friend flew 5,000 kilometers. Well, didn't fly that far, but came 5,000 miles, 5,000 kilometers. Let's hear it for Anna from Hawaii.
Is that
Kurt 100 Ohana.
is that Eva Beach or Eva Beach? How's it
Or
pronounced?
Eva Beach.
Eva Beach.
Yeah.
There we go.
All right, she gets a hug from me too.
Eric Scott Iverson from Canmore, running quietly and carrying a big stick.
Hanging on, walking tall. Some days I got no use for it all. Working hard, making less.
We just had Eric Scott Iverson finish second place in the 65-kilometer race. 8 hours, 14 minutes. Eric, tell us a story. Yeah, I figure that you may have stories to tell from your time out there in the mountains.
Way too hard at the start. I was like, oh, where is everybody? And then they started catching up halfway through.
You were in a few matches a little bit early out there.
Oh, big time, yeah. And it's snowing up top too, which I wasn't expecting. But
Are you serious? You're the first person that are you sure? Do you know what snow looks like?
I definitely know what snow looks like, yeah.
Did you black out at one point from overexertion?
I almost passed out for sure, but I saw snow.
All right. You finished second out there today. Awards are tomorrow here on the farm, 1 o'clock. Congratulations. And the question was, coming into Vail, what were your expectations and what was your thoughts on the course?
Expectations, try not to get hurt. Number 2, don't cramp. I got both those, and then I was hoping to get top 10, and I got second. So
it's a pretty extravagant result. Well done, man. Congratulations.
Hey, thank you.
So we've had a few more come in, including Paula Kakik from Jasper doing the 38 kilometers. Aristel Saburi from Vancouver doing the 100K. And Michael Thompson from the Squish doing 100Ks. So about 2 kilometers out is the first place 65K female. So let's make sure our cheering hands are ready for that.
And folks, we are still under 18 hours for the 100K. And we will probably get a few more 100K finishers in here before that 18 hours. And that's a very impressive time for a race of this magnitude.
There we go, coming in from Terrace, 65 kilometers. Braden Kober.
And there's someone hot on your tail.
Oh, we got a sprint.
We got a sprint finish.
We got a sprint.
We got a sprint.
Can Johnny do it? Can Johnny? Johnny's coming in.
Yes, everybody. Oh. Woo.
There we go. That was Braden, and then followed in by Jolly Bullock from the Squish. And 38 kilometers later from Bozeman, Montana, Aaron Traxinger.
So we just had our 65-kilometer third and fourth place finishers come across the finish line. It was a close one. That was last year's men's champion that just finished in fourth place. Gave it all he had to try to track down a podium position, but was outrun by this gentleman right here. Can you please introduce yourself to everybody?
I'm Braden Kober.
And where are you from, Braden?
Terrace, BC.
And have you been down for a CMTR race before?
Yeah, I did Squamish last year.
And how would you say that this race compares to the Squamish race?
Quite a bit tougher than 50K for sure.
I know you guys have some great trails. Talk about Terrace. What's it like as a training ground?
Oh, it's amazing. The trail network in town is great. We have the local mountain bike association and ton of trail work. Try to donate to them as much as possible. We've got big mountains, great skiing, great place to live.
That's what I hear from everybody. Last one for me. Johnny was last year's champion. He was right behind you. How much were you feeling that pressure out there for the podium?
So much, especially on the last road section there. I kept on checking my shoulder and just put my head down and kicked and hoped for the best. So,
congratulations on third place. Awards are tomorrow, 1 o'clock, right here on the farm. Well done.
So we did have Kate Pendergrast in doing 38 kilometers, and coming in now, Simon DeGaulle from Coquitlam.
Okay, we got another runner coming in off the road right now, and it does look to be a 100K finisher.
There we go, coming in 100Ks. It's Aaliyah Gotti from Edmonton.
Aaliyah, you are going to break 18 hours quite comfortably, I might add. You're going to be just over 17 hours and 52 minutes. Very impressive run today. And right behind her, we've got another runner coming around the finishing loop here. We're going to check the computer screen.
Okay, we have 100K from Tirana. Riza Saputra doing 100K in 65 kilometers. Vernon Owen Stewart Cleland.
All right. Good strong finish here. He's smiling. And we got a couple of runners coming in off the road right now.
From Beaumont, Alberta, we have Chris Sawchuk and TJ Williams. Whoever comes in second between the two has to buy lunch, I understand. So
Listen, TJ, come on, let's see what you got left. Running with the kids.
There we go.
You're looking good.
Who's got it? TJ or Chris? Who's going to take it at the line?
let's cross the finish line together. You guys are looking strong. The girls are looking nice and fresh right behind you guys. Well done, you guys.
What are you looking for? They got coffee right there. "38 kilometers, Megan Vasali from Redwood Meadows, Alberta."
Come on, Megan, you got 50 meters to go. Home stretch. Let's hear it for Megan. Well done. Woo! We got somebody coming off of the road right now. They're moving pretty good.
Christina Bonnyman from Langley, 65 kilometers. This would be
All right, Christina, looking good. Home stretch.
our
Almost
first
there.
female. I believe this is our first female in.
Okay, we have our first place. We got our winner here. Let's hear it for our... Okay, we got to check the standings here for Christina. She did great. Congratulations.
All right, everybody. We just had our women's 65-kilometer winner, Christina Bonnyman, and she took almost 20 minutes off the women's course record and did it in absolutely pristine, perfect conditions with no challenging terrain whatsoever between you and the finish line, correct?
None at all.
Were you off the front all day? Did you see your competitors?
Yes, and then second caught up to me and we ran together and had a lovely time.
Until you crushed her spirit and soul.
Yeah, but I really like her. She's nice. We're friends now.
So when you were coming into the race this weekend, you would have known the course record splits. Was that an absolute goal coming into it?
Yeah, it was.
Good stuff. And how's your year been to date then? Obviously, it's going pretty well from the training side of things.
Yeah, actually really well. Yeah.
And what did you end up getting for weather out there? How was your experience when you got over on Swift in particular?
It was actually gorgeous. Like perfect all day. I was in shock. It was beautiful. That was the most beautiful course I've ever done.
Say that again and say it louder.
Absolutely beautiful.
I love it. Are we going to see you anywhere else this year? What else is on the docket? What are you priming up for?
Next up is Fat Dog 100K.
Amazing. All right, we'll see you in Manning Park in August. I'll be there. My wife is running as well. Congratulations. We'll see you tomorrow, 1 o'clock for the Podium Awards. Round of applause, Christina Bonneman. New course record, everybody.
Okay, 38-kilometer Derek Flynn from Thornhill. And right behind, 65 kilometers, this would be second place, Madeline Hawkins.
Nice. Second place woman coming in around the corner.
And we have Derek Baker finish up the 100K from Lac La Biche. And Geneva Calder, 38 kilometers. Jordan Taryn, 65 kilometers.
Streamer runners coming in. Madeline Hawkins just came in second place woman, 8.5 hours right here. Madeline, what did you think? How was your experience out in the local mountains here?
It was absolutely beautiful and very, very hard.
We just talked to Christina, and she said that you guys actually had a pretty favorable window. I'm guessing that would have applied to you as well.
Yeah, with weather? Yeah, it was beautiful. Got all the views. Stunning.
Fantastic to hear. And how did it go? Christina said you guys got to run together for a bit out there. How long did you spend sharing the trail?
So I spent the entire day being told, she's 3 minutes ahead, she's 3 minutes ahead, and I never caught her. So kudos to her. She did a wonderful job.
And you knew all day you were in second. Did you see third? Do you have any?
I did see third. She looked really strong. Hopefully she's hanging in there. I think she had a bit of a hiccup, but yeah, hopefully she's still pulling strong.
Well, it's always great seeing you out. It's always great seeing you up and on the podium as you normally are. What else is on the calendar, on the docket for you throughout the year here?
A very little known race, tiny race in Europe called UTMB.
Never heard of it. I'll have to Google that one.
Yeah, you should, yeah.
Well, we wish you all the best at your UTMB ventures this summer. Podium Awards are 1 o'clock here tomorrow. Congratulations, everybody. Second place runner, 8.5 hours. Well done.
There we go. 38 kilometers later, Jesse Hampton's coming into the finish line.
Good job, Jesse. Way to go. Okay, we got another runner coming off of the street. Let's see who we got.
From Chilliwack at 38 kilometers, Katrina Avram.
Good job, Katrina. Home stretch. You've got about 50 meters to go. And you're looking good. Let's see a big smile. Oh, there's the big smile. She is so psyched to be done. Way to go, Katrina. Okay, we've got a 100K finisher coming in right now. Got a 100K. She's going to be coming in at
100 kilometers, Sarah Robertson.
Sarah coming in, and we are at 18:07:22. Let's see, you can make it under 18:08. Let's see what you got left. Oh yeah, look at that. She's picking it up, coming in strong. And she's going to make it well under 18:07:37. Well done. Okay, we got another runner coming in.
We got a couple more coming in from Lindo Beach, 65 kilometers, April Gore.
Coming in on the 65.
Yeah, 38K,
Good.
Ray LaBerge. And from Bozeman, Montana, Amber Traxinger.
Amber. Here they come. Let's make some noise coming across the finish line.
So that's 165 and 238. And we got more coming in. 38 kilometers, all three of them. Devin Adcock, Brian Menard, and Amanda Bowers. From Puyallup, Washington. Valemount BC and Anmore BC.
Okay, we got another runner coming in.
From Vancouver, 38 kilometers later, Martin Valdez.
Come on, Martin, home stretch. Let's see what you got. You got 50 meters to go. He's coming in strong. Looking good, Martin.
And,
good for Martin.
And from Prince George, 65 kilometers, Simon LaMarche.
Home stretch, Simon. Almost there. Okay, let's hear it for Simon crossing the finish line right now.
Well, that's personal, but the tent, I believe so. People have come by and done stuff.
Brogan Murphy from Terrace coming across the line in about 6 seconds.
Hanging on, walking tall. Some days I got no use for it all. Working hard, making less. Some days are bad, bad at best. Foolish notions, foolish lies. I set to thinking I could make something of me, playing every game except the lottery, serving everybody else and told myself I'm free. Misery is a showy state of bad company. Foolish notions, foolish lies. Foolish notions, they cut me down, down to size. You came along and lifted me up. The going got tough, but the tough got some love. Foolish notions, foolish lies. Foolish notions that made me wanna cry.
Looks like we've got a 100K finisher coming off the street right now. Go to the right, go to the right, go to the other right. That right, yes, that's the one.
There we go from Vancouver, Ellen Hoffman.
Looking good, Ellen. Home stretch. I know you're anxious to cross that finish line in about 100 meters. Okay, let's hear it for Ellen coming across the finish line. Looking strong. Finishing up the 100K, 18 hours and 15 minutes. Extremely impressive. Got another runner coming around the corner off the road right this moment.
"65 kilometers from Jasper, Brooklyn, Rushton."
Okay, let's hear it for Brooklyn coming around the final corner. 10 meters to go. And she did it. Congratulations, Brooklyn.
In all the years of seeing people spray champagne on friends, I've never seen a direct hit with the cork. The cork is here and it went off her body from over there. Well done.
Do we need medic?
Okay, we've got another runner coming around the corner right now.
38 kilometers, Sebastian Nicholson. And then also, we got a couple more 38s coming in. Jean Ann Birkenpass from Valemount and Simone Van Gelder from Edmonton.
Okay, here comes Sebastian across the line. Congratulations, Sebastian.
All right, we had Jean Ann Birkenpaw just finish the race. She literally lives right next door to us, so she had the shortest commute out of anybody. But she is the co-race director for the Mount Robson Marathon races, and she's going to tell you about those races and why you might want to come back to Valemount again this year.
Well, the Mount Robson Marathon, it's on the Berg Lake Trail. It's our longest distance is a 50K, and it goes to Robson Pass and back. So every September we do this at the weekend after the Labor Day weekend, and then we also have a half, a 12K, and a 5K. But I think thanks to Gary, in part, for sure, we sold out in record time this year. So mark your calendars for next year if you want to take part in that one.
And when do they need to be online to get to come here in September and run one of the most beautiful 50K races in the country?
This year we opened registration January 31st, so we'll probably do the same, but you can check out our social media and we will post that in the fall, the opening registration date.
Fantastic. Congrats on your run and congrats on 10 years of Mount Robson Marathon. Yeah.
So we have had William Chung, Beth Puxick, Rosanise Odell.
And we have a slew of runners coming in right now.
Yeah.
4 runners off the road into the finishing circle here. Some looking a little fresher than others.
Including Mikhail doing the 38K, Craig Lawson doing the 100K, Charlie White 38K, Palomo Kototowski 38K.
Let's hear it for all these runners coming across. And here comes a 100K finisher. Finish at 18 hours and 20 seconds.
Oh, because I had April coming through as, so I wonder if she was a DNF across my back. Okay. Just get this back on again. You saying Brooklyn was third? Zoe Morin Corneau and Christopher Hawker from Canmore, 38 kilometers.
All right, Christopher coming across the finish line. Looking good, good finish. Let's hear it for Christopher. William is coming into the finish area right now. He's got a big smile on his face. I don't know if he's smiling because the run was so easy or if he's smiling because he's finally done. I'm going to guess it's the second answer. Good, strong finish, William. Finishing with a smile on his face.
If Brooklyn Rushton is still around, if he can come up to the arch, Brooklyn Rushton.
Brooklyn Rushton came in just a couple of minutes ago. She was third in the 65K. We had a false scan on another bib that made it look like she was fourth. So apologies, Brooklyn. Third place. Yeah, where are you hiding? Come on up and say hi. Here comes the wind, batten down the hatches. It happens quick. All right, Brooklyn just got completely smoked by a champagne bottle cork just a couple minutes ago. I can see the damage on her body already. I think you'll be fine. How good is that champagne right now, Brooklyn?
It's so good. It's the least amount of damage that's on my body.
Nice. Now, you are from Jasper. Do you get a chance to train and run in Valemount often?
A little bit, but I mostly stick around Jasper. We have some great trails out there. So
Jasper has phenomenal trails, and Valemount as well. How has Jasper been now post-fire? How are things coming along for you guys?
yeah, it's awesome. The rebuild's going really well. The burnt forest is beautiful coming back. So recommend people visit.
Yeah.
And maybe ultramarathon there next year. I mean, good luck with parks, but
yeah, exactly. Thank you for coming out. Congrats on a great run. Do you have other races on your calendar? Anything else that you're targeting this year?
nothing currently planned. Lots of sleep. Maybe I'll get the bug and book something else. So.
Well, hopefully we'll see you back here again in one calendar year. Congrats. Yeah, awards tomorrow on the farm here at 1 o'clock. Well done. Third place woman.
Okay, we have had from Squamish, Yunfei Zhang doing the 38K, doing the 65K, Jeremy Bombardier from the Loops, and from Squamish, Macy Lavelle doing the 38K.
So I've been in Vail for a week already, and we just had the longest stretch of continual sunshine that this town has had in the last 7 days. I think that wind tells us there might be a little system coming over top of us here shortly. But like everything else in the last week, it will blow through semi-quickly. But we might have a little bit of weather coming in, so just get yourself prepared for that.
From Billy's Pond, we have Jesse Banyard coming around from Williams Lake.
Good job, Jesse. Way to go. From Burnaby, we've got Marissa Shearing coming in. She's 38K finisher. Marissa. No, this way. Go to the left. Unless you want to run extra kilometers. You can go over the, yeah. Hop over and now go that way. You get a bonus for that, Marissa. Let's hear it from Marissa trying to get a few extra kilometers out of this race. Just a reminder for any of you runners who have recently finished and are getting your appetite back, there's some delicious burgers over at the Burger Grill. You just show your finisher number and you'll get a delicious burger. And if you're a volunteer, you can get a ticket over at the CMTR table for a delicious burger over at the Burger Grill. And this guy looks like he's hungry for a burger coming in the finishing chute.
From Valemount, 38 kilometers, Scott Graham.
Local boys, Scott Graham, coming into the finish line. Well done, Scott. And we've got another finisher hot on his heels. Looks like the 38K.
Yes, you are correct, sir. From Edmonton, Owen Skedding.
Okay, let's hear it for Owen coming around the final corner. He's 10 meters from the finish line. Well done, Owen. We've got Naomi Berry coming in right now. She's from Nanton, Alberta, doing a 38K. Naomi, you got 50 meters to go. And you get a big cheering section waiting for you. Here she comes. 10 more meters to go, and you did it, girl. Well done. Woo!
There we go, 100 kilometers. Matt Klassen is coming on in from the Loops.
Matt, you're going to finish right around 18 hours and 30 minutes, which is a very impressive time for any 100K, especially this one. Well done, Matt. Good, strong finish. 18 and a half hours. It's only going to keep getting more exciting. We still have hundreds of runners out on the course, so there's going to be a lot of finishers coming through over the next few hours. We got another runner coming off the street right now. We've got another runner.
First, we have 100-kilometer runner Juliet Grenbenis from Courtney. And then from Montreal, Quebec, Jonathan Helly.
And that's also, Jonathan's also a 100K finisher, it looks to be.
Yes. You are correct, sir.
And then we have, following them,
from Seattle, Washington, Sarah Wallace, 38 kilometers.
So we got Juliet, then Jonathan, and then Sarah. And they are all smiles because they are done running for the day. You guys look great. Home stretch.
There we go.
Nothing but smiles.
38 kilometers, Erin Henderson coming in from Prince George.
Looking good, Erin. I can see your smile from way over here. Oh, yeah, she is psyched. Let's hear it for Erin. Woo! Look at that. The sky jump at the finish line.
I'm always afraid if I were to do that, I would land and then snap goes my knee. Maybe that's why they have medics so close to me.
I hear some cheering out on the road. I see a runner coming around the corner. I see two runners coming around the corner.
There we go, 38 kilometers for both. From Souk, Ariane, and from Valemount, Matt. And for Prince George, 65 kilometers, Brianne Austin.
All right, here comes Brianne crossing the finish line. And then Matt right behind her. Yeah, Matt, good job.
And then we have Liz Collings and Shelley Martlin, both 38 kilometers.
We've got a whole pack of runners coming through right now. Everybody's all smiles. And then Liz and Shelley coming across the finish line. Look at that. Oh, photo finish. Is this a finisher coming in right here? Oh, no, he already finished.
I
Okay,
thought
we have another finisher just came off the road.
I thought you were talking about those two little kids. I'm like, they're not old enough.
Looks like a 38.
Yep, it is a 38K, and it is Andrew Colo.
All right, Andrew, home stretch. You got 100 meters to go. Let's see what you got left. He took the hat off. He tosses the hat. Is he taking off his pack? He's taking off the pack. Oh, my God, he's taking off. Okay, leave your shorts on, please. Oh, no.
I'm so glad this is not a kilometer-long finish line shoot.
All right. Way to go, Andrew. Looking good. And then from From Terrace, we've got Kim Service or Service? Kim
Service.
I just call her Kim. Looking good, Kim. Home stretch. You got 50 meters to go. And then you're done.
And we have someone else from Fort St. John, Miranda Gilbert, 38 kilometers.
Okay, Miranda, you got 10 meters to go. Looking good. Big smile going across the finish line. You did it. Woo!
So just to remind everyone that has finished, there's the barbecue opens. You can grab yourself a burger. Any volunteers also get to have a burger. You just need to grab a ticket from the Reg tent.
We got a 38K finisher, Jasper Studley. Or is that Jasper Studley?
Either way, knocking it out.
Looking good, Jasper. Home stretch, 100 meters to go.
There is also a cold plunge and hot sauna available for anyone if you want to give it a try over there at the Black and White tents. And
all right, let's hear it for Jasper coming across
there's
the finish
Jasper.
line in about 5 seconds from now. Well done, Jasper.
From Coquitlam.
From Squamish, we've got Amanda Palmer coming into the finish area. Amanda is super psyched to be done with this race, but she's all smiles. What do you think, Amanda? Was that pretty easy? She's smiling, she's psyched. And right behind Amanda, we got a couple other runners.
Yeah, we do have Jeff Anderson coming in from Valemount, 38 kilometers, and 100 kilometers, Eeyore coming in from Poco.
And here is Amanda, all smiles. And then now coming across the line is Jeff. Let's hear it for Jeff. Beautiful shirt, Jeff. I like your style. And then Eeyore coming around the corner. Looking good. He's psyched. All these guys are smiles. Eeyore finishing the 100K at a very impressive 18 hours and 39 minutes. He did finish officially under 1840. There's something, I only know 2 Eeyores and they're both fast. Every Eeyore I know is fast.
Playing every game except the lottery. Serving everybody else and told myself I'm free. Misery is a showy state of bad company.
And we've got a couple of other runners coming in, running pretty fast right now.
Both doing 38Ks. Aaron Hollins and Sydney Hollins. I'm sensing a theme there.
Aaron and Sydney looking strong. You got 100 meters to go. They're giggling. They're so happy to be finished this run.
And here we go from Valemount, Tristan and Kimberly. Or Kimberly.
All right, another local favorite. So let's hear it for Aaron and Sydney coming across together. Photo finish. And then from Valemount, here's Tristan crossing the line. And from Kelowna, our next runner coming across the line is going to be Jennifer Koga. From Kelowna, she's finishing up the 38K. Right behind her is Lauren Mavro doing the 38K. Lauren's from Revelstoke. A lot of fast runners in BC, I'll tell you. Okay. From Ukraine, Yevgeny Bezpoyasko. I don't know how I pronounced that, if I was correct, but we've got our Ukrainian finisher coming through, 65K. Let's make some noise for Ukraine. Woo!
And also 65K's Jeff Principe.
From Kamloops, we got Jeannie Ball coming around, approaching the finish line. 100 meters to go. You are almost there. And she is very happy about that. 50 meters to go. Let's see what you got left in those legs. She's all smiles. From Coquitlam, it's Karine DeSaris finishing up the 38K. Come on, Karine. You're almost there. 50 more meters, Karine, and you are done. We got a big burger waiting for you. I don't know if there's any beers for you, but there's a burger for you. And here she comes. You did it. Good job, Karine. Woo! Okay, next round we got another 100K finisher coming in from Maple Ridge. We got Kyle Stewart coming in the 100K. Kyle, you are going to finish under 18:48. Come on, Kyle. Kyle coming across the finish line right now. Let's hear it for Kyle. Behind Kyle from Edmonton, we've got Tom Bates, also a 100K finisher. And Tom is coming in with Angela. Angela or Angela? Angela? Okay, Angela Bates from Edmonton. I'm assuming it's a husband and wife. I don't know. Maybe they just met on the couple and they're getting along well. But I believe we got husband and wife, Tom and Angela from Edmonton, finishing the 100K side by side, maybe hand in hand. Will he get a kiss when they cross the finish line? All right, let's hear it for Tom and Angela. And then right behind them from Prince George, we got Annie Horning. Let's hear it for Annie. She's got 50 meters left, and then she is done with this race. Let's hear it for Annie coming in, finishing the 38K. Right behind her, finishing the 65K, is Emily Osborne. Emily's from Cumberland. And I'm sorry, I'm getting tongue twisted here. Emily Osborne finishing the 65, and she's very happy to be done. Well done, Emily. And then from North Van, we've got Laura Conrad coming in into the finisher's circle. Looking good, Laura. You're almost there. You got 50 meters to go. Let's hear it for Laura coming around the final corner here. 10 meters to go. Finishing up 38K. Congratulations, Laura. Well done. And we've got a few runners coming off the road right now. We've got Lucy Chevrier from Vancouver finishing the 65K. Right behind Lucy, we've got Philip Tuckwell from Hinton, Alberta. Oh my goodness. And look at Philip, he's carrying 2 kids. He carried them for the entire 100K. Okay, we got Lucy coming in here first. Lucy is very happy to be finished. She's finishing the 65K. And here comes Philip. He carried these 2 kids for 100 kilometers. And he still manages an 18-hour and 50-minute with the kids. Okay, we've got a couple other runners coming off the street. Oh, my friend traveled 5,000 kilometers to get here from Honolulu, Hawaii, part of the Hurt 100 Ohana. This is Amanda Allgood, and she always looks that good. I've seen her finish the Hurt 100, and she looks that good. And it's no surprise to me that she finishes this race today, and she's all smiles Let's hear it for Amanda Allgood. She traveled 5,000K to get here. Well done, Amanda. Woo! Yeah.
So we did have Christopher Kuno coming in from Burnaby 100 kilometers later. And from Squamish, Susan Tattersfield 38 kilometers later. There we go. From Smithers, 100 kilometers, Andrew Dunbrack. And 65 kilometers, Emily Nichols from Squamish.
From Revelstoke, we got Gordon Mason coming in to finish the 38K. Looking good, Gordon. You're almost there. You got about 50 meters to go. And hot on his tail, we've got Jocelyn Winnie from Kimberly. Looking good, Jocelyn. All right, we got a sprint to the finish. Oh, good, strong finish for Gordon. And then here comes Jocelyn Winnie. Jocelyn's finishing up the 65K. Okay, we got Rosalind Simpson from Maple Ridge coming in. Running, did your little daughter run that whole race with you?
And Megan Robinson and Lori Booker.
All right, everybody, I have Megan Robinson here. She just ran the 38-kilometer race. For those of you that don't know, Megan Robinson is the filmmaker for The Second Ascent that documents the birth of this race. That film debuted just a couple of nights ago on Thursday night. Megan, what does it feel like to run the race that you were documenting the creation of just 1 year ago?
My dad, Jim, is here, and I'm going to answer this way. You guys have made an incredible community. I got to witness it. And my dad's motto is, it's the people that make it. And I was with some incredible people today. It was a slow day on the trails for me. I'm battling an injury, but wow, it was amazing.
I love to hear it. It's well-deserved. Last thing, tell these people where they can hopefully see the film.
Oh, we're going to screen it in Vancouver, North Vancouver, Squamish, Whistler, all over BC and Alberta. Please come out and see our film, The Second Ascent, produced by Bronwyn Carradine. Thank you.
Well done. Congrats.
So we have a bunch of runners that have come in. Yash Shaw, Rebecca Johnson, and Nathan Charles, Kara Pittman, Joshua Bergman, Camille Galloway, Jennifer Zhu, just to name a few. And Juan Torino from Field, BC.
Well,
Hey, there's a van over there that has the adventure bosses on the back of it. We need you to move your van so another vehicle can get out. So the adventure bosses, if you're there, if you can move your van, please.
Okay, we've got a few finishers coming across the line right now. Looks like we got 3 finishers. We've got Rebecca Johnson from Edmonton, Yash Shah from Vancouver, and Juan Torino from Field. And one of the runners is limping in, but he did not let that stop him. From Vancouver, coming in to finish up the 38K is Chris Charon. From Vancouver, come on, Chris. Finishing up the 38K. You got 100 meters to go. Let's see what you got left in those legs. I hear a cheering section behind me. And then who do we got behind Chris?
We have Curtis Mack coming in from Edmonton, 65 kilometers later. Adrian Post in from Surrey. And here's Emily West coming in 38 kilometers later.
Oh, we got a pack of runners coming in now.
Okay, including Nicole Thomas, 65 kilometers. Amelia Lee, 100 kilometers. A little bit of a sprint finish here.
All right, good strong finish, ladies. Woo! We're going to see a lot more finishers in the next several hours. There's still several hundred runners out on the course. And our next finisher is going to be Zachary Ruderman from Valemount, another Valemount local. Zach is finishing up a 65K. Let's hear it for Valemount local Zach. How's that? Oh, he is psyched. Woo!
And we have Rena Sokovolik coming in from Squamish, 38 kilometers.
All right, Rihanna, looking good. Home stretch. Let's hear it for Rihanna. She's psyched. She is celebrating. She's smiling. Well done, Rihanna.
Jeffrey Dennington from Edmonton.
Okay, looking good, Jeffrey. Let's bring it all the way home. 10 meters to go. Let's hear it for Jeffrey. Look at that. He's kicking it in right there for the finish line. Going in for the hug from Gary.
Probably Colin Scott. Colin Scott coming in. Colin got a little extra massage out there on the course.
Colin's finishing up the 38K. He's all smiles. How you feeling, Colin? You psyched to be done? You got 10 meters to go, Colin, and then you are done. All right, he's all smiles. Colin finishing up.
Nicola gave him a massage on course. Oh, I heard that Emil is coming. There will be a Mr. Emil. Sophie, if you are within earshot.
And coming in from Chilliwack, finishing the 65K, is Alexa James. Let's hear it for Alexa coming around the final corner here. About 40 meters to go. Let's hear it for Alexa coming across the finish line. Woo!
Here we go. Coming in. Emil Brunel Command. Coming in fast with Michael McCormick, Paulina Andrichenko, and Kevin Johnson.
We got a pack of runners coming in right now. Let's make some noise for these guys.
And there's Emil. All hugs. And look how sweaty he is. Looks like Sophie needs to give him a hug.
And Paulina and Kevin from Squamish coming across the line right now. They are happy to be finished. Finishing up the 38K. Michael finished the 100K.
Helen Perslow from Terrace, finishing up 38Ks.
So here comes Helen finishing up the 38K. Let's hear it for Helen.
And another runner coming in around the corner.
Sachi coming across the finish line right now. Looking good, Sachi.
Hey, Jim, I hope you're still watching. Hi from Valemount. I don't know why you're not out here. Jim's a really amazing Edmonton from running with my good friend Stacy today in Devon, but for some reason not Valemount? What's wrong with you guys? Thank you.
We got another busload of spectators pulling in to watch the festivities. It's going to be an exciting afternoon for the next several hours. We're about 19 hours and 10 minutes into the 100K. We've got a runner coming in to the finishing area right now, and he's running with a mission. He's running pretty fast. Who do we got here, John?
That is Duncan Schuett from Calgary, Alberta. I just saw someone walking with a whole bunch of flowers. I didn't think they were be getting us flowers.
Okay, Duncan, here comes Duncan. 10 meters to go. Looking good, Duncan. Strong finish. He is psyched.
Coming in, I haven't called this name in a long time, Craig Frizzle. Coming in to the line from the Ridge of Maples. Oh, he's coming for the 50-50 in August with Dan Haddon. So this is just a short sprint training run. Okay.
Craig finishing the 100K in 19 hours and 12 minutes.
Susan Brown and Heidi Schindler both coming in, finishing up the 38K.
Okay, here's Susan Brown coming through. Heidi's right behind her. Coming into the finish area right now, we got Jessica Flynn from Guelph, Ontario, and Megan Eastwood right behind her from North Van, both finishing up the 38K.
There, Megan coming in, running on around the corner. Emma Irvine and Margaret McCrimmon coming in. Here comes some more, dodging the bus traffic. Paul Sharweld from Park City, Utah. Jamie Moffat from Courtney. And Stuart Strang from North Van.
Oh, we got a pile of runners coming through right now.
So Rhea Blythe and Kristen Hopkinson.
I hear there's a bunch of runners coming down the road. It's going to get crazy over the next few minutes. Okay, gotcha. Yeah, understood, yeah. Okay, we got a couple more 38K finishers coming in. Edward Hollingshead, right behind Edward, another 38K finisher, Shannon Busto. Okay, Edward Hollingshead and Shannon Busto finishing up the 38K.
Richard Bradley from Greater Sudbury. And there's Sudbury, and then there's the Greater Sudbury.
Is there a greatest Sudbury?
No, Greater is as good as it gets. In Sudbury, they taught me the proper way in how to make a Subway sandwich. Useless trivia for you. Robin Levant from Dome Creek. I drove across Canada one year, and that's where we learned it.
Where is Robin? Robin Levant, are you out there? Then we've got Tim Ogilvie from North Saanich, finishing up the 38K. And our computer's telling us that Robin Levant is finishing the 100K, although we do not see Robin. But here comes Tim finishing up the 38K. Looking good, Tim. He's got a big smile on his face.
Marvin Friesen coming in from Prince George. And
Come on, Marvin, bring it home.
And 100 kilometers later, Alexis Muir coming down.
Here comes Marvin across the finish line. Big smile on his face. And now let's hear it for Alexis coming across the finish line. She's psyched to be done.
Just a reminder for all the runners, you get yourself a burger over the barbecue station to show your bib number. And that includes for all the volunteers. You just need to grab a ticket from the check-in tent, and they'll hook you up. Well, we have Haley coming in from Beaver Lodge, BC. Or Beaver Lodge, Alberta, sorry.
And here comes Haley coming across the finish line. Well done, Haley.
Lisa Igami from Port Moody and Holly Rogers from Squamish.
And here comes Lisa on the final stretch with her daughter. Well done. And Holly's coming in with a bunch of kids with her.
We're assuming they're hers.
We assume that they all yours, Holly? Okay. I don't know who's having more fun, Holly or the little girls. I'll tell you what, the girls have better face paint on, though. All right, let's hear it for Holly and her entourage.
And coming in 100 kilometers later, Julia Chatterton from Fall River, Nova Scotia. Hey, is that the world famous Wing Taylor in the finish line chute? How are your pants keeping up? Are you awake at all? Or are you just living a dream with my voice in it?
Coming into the finish area now from Kamloops, we've got Thomas Lebrec. Thomas is finishing up the 100K. And Thomas is coming in just over 19 hours and 22 minutes, which is incredibly impressive for a 100K of this caliber. Okay, let's hear it for Thomas coming across the line with his family. I assume it's his family. Well done, Thomas.
Lydia Brown coming in 65 kilometers later.
Okay, let's hear it for Lydia finishing up. Final few steps. Good finish, Lydia. Way to go.
There we go. 38 kilometers, knocking it out of the park from Vancouver. Stephen Wong coming in. Okay, from Calgary, Alberta, 38 kilometers, we have Rebecca Roberge with Tavis Roberge. There, Tavis and Sarah coming in from Prince George, and Rebecca from Calgary. All finishing up all 38 kilometers. There we go. Those are the ultimate safety runners there, running with their helmets. And Arthur Lau from Burnaby. He's running quietly and carrying a big stick. And 100 kilometers later, we have Andre Caron with Aaron Ashanki right before that, doing 38. And 65, we have Connor Colvin. No, she chose. From Charlie Lake, Julie Bilk. She's sprinting in. She's got the energy, leaving it all out there. She wants to jump in the cold plunge in the hot sauna afterwards after that sprint.
All right, if we have a little break here. So standing on my shoulder here is Paul Sharwell. And Paul Sharwell, that's right, is come to us all the way from Utah. Paul is the most finishingest 50-50 runner in Squamish 50 history. He's got 8 50-50 finishes from Utah. He comes every single year. We'll see him there again this year. But Paul, I'm not used to not seeing you in Squamish. We're in small town BC. You came all the way from Utah. What was it that brought you here to Valemount, and how's your experience been?
Well, when you announced the race in the wake, take the mic. In the wake of what went down with your WAM race, and you guys put this thing together, I was excited about it. Funny enough, I talked a friend of mine into possibly doing the race. And funny enough, he entered the race last year, the first one, and which I don't even know if you know. I came up with a friend last year who entered the race, the 100K.
Yeah.
And then I just decided it didn't fit into my schedule that well as far as the race. So I decided I would come up and sweep. Well, I asked Gary, I said, do you need a sweeper? And Gary said, absolutely. So I decided I'd come over and sweep. So they put me in the rotation to sweep. And pretty much as soon as the sweeping was over, I said I'm coming back this year. I think I probably told you that at the end of
Yeah, absolutely.
Yeah. So I knew I was coming back. I just like the town. I like all of Gary's races, of course. He's made me cry, asking me why. I don't know if you remember that.
Yeah, well, you've always said you're going to keep coming back until you see a bear. I can't believe in 8 years of Squamish and now here you have not seen a bear yet.
I did see a bear. I did see a bear sweeping, though. I saw a bear sweeping last year.
It's daylight.
So then, what did you think of the 100-kilometer course? The 50-50 is an incredible challenge. You do it every single year. How would you say this stacks up to that challenge for the 100-kilometer over these mountains?
It's really different. It's a very different race from the 50-50. The terrain is quite different. Just a lot of vert. And the weather challenge was something I hadn't really dealt with at Squamish besides 2021.
Yeah, that's right, besides the atmospheric river year. So the final question then, I know we see you in Squamish every single year. Does this mean we're going to start seeing you in Valemount every other year?
I was afraid you were going to ask me that.
Better be here.
Yeah, it's a very good possibility. Yeah. But that means I got to come up for this, and then I got to come back a month later for Squamish.
Well, we do have you applying for Canadian citizenship. So well done on your 100K. Can't wait to see you in Squamish going for your 9th 50-50.
Okay, we've had a whole crew of runners come in. Michael and Matthew Lindesay from North Van, and Michael Nesbitt from Courtney, Lisa Perry from Courtney, Scott Holmes from Squamish, and Regan Butler from Vancouver. And here comes Pablo Asoleza from Vancouver. Pablo's knocking out the 100Ks today. Man, that food's going to taste good tonight, isn't it?
Yeah, Pablo, good job. You are way under 20 hours. You're going to be finishing at just over 19 hours and 32 minutes, which is very impressive. Let's hear it for Pablo. Finishing the 100K.
Francis Quintal and Bailey Ross coming down the final stretch here at the AlpenGlow in Valemount. I'd like to give a shout out to everyone watching on the live feed. If you guys have any friends and family out there, they can also check it out. We had cameras out on course, 2 cameras, and then here at the start-finish line. So you get to check out all the weather, all the fantastic journeys. And now we're hanging out here at the finish line at our good friends here at Whiskey Phil Farm in Valemount. William Tenzola coming in. Knocking it out. He's a frequent runner in many of the courses down in the Lower Mainland. We also have Emily Rankin coming in and another runner in between the two. Kimberly's very own Jed at Tremblay coming down the line. Hey everyone at Train. Jason Bratlin coming in. Knocking out 38Ks. Jed 65 and Emily 38.
Let's hear it for Jed crossing the finish line in about 5 seconds. Well done, Jed.
Some days I got no use for it all. Working hard.
And Jason coming across the home stretch. Well done, Jason.
Some days are bad, bad at best. Foolish notions, foolish lies.
David Hay coming in. Finishing up 100 kilometers. Kaylin Metz coming in from Cochrane, Alberta. David Hayes from Hinton, Alberta. I don't know if you guys carpooled. Might have made sense. I don't know. Could also be the opposite ends of the province.
Misery is a showy state of bad company.
Come on, David, you got 10 meters to go. And Kaylin right behind. It's a photo finish. Kaylin and David.
There's Byron Conroy and Sarah Tanuka Chong coming in. And a child. I didn't realize they allow pacers on this course.
As long as they're under 5.
Okay.
You came along and lifted me up. The going got tough, but the tough got some love.
Okay, here comes Byron with his adorable daughter. Well done, Byron.
Here's two more with wrangling in some children. We have Andrea Pelche and Kate Badeau, both from Kimberley.
I wonder if they carpooled.
I hope so. They're like just right there.
Andrea and Kate coming through with the little ones. Let's hear it for this group All right, good job, you guys.
Oh, looks like they have their own paparazzi too and everything. That's pretty cool.
do.
Yeah. Wonder if these guys know they bought the same color jacket.
From North York, finishing the 100K, we've got Caitlin Thoreau coming into the finishing area. Come on, Caitlin, home stretch. And she's going to be finishing at just over 19 hours and 40 minutes, which is quite impressive.
Also doing the 100K, we have Peter Kotrotis coming around the final bend there.
And Peter, you're going to come in right about 19 hours and 41 minutes, depending on how fast you sprint. 19:40 and 53 seconds. Well done. Don't forget, runners, if you're hungry, you can go get a burger over at the Burger Grill. They're quite delicious. We got a pile of runners coming in off the road right now.
Yeah, I think they're all doing the 38-kilometer. We have Hannah Bear, Angela Leggett, and Jessica Schmidt. And their coach yelling at them.
Yes. And it's on.
Angie and Tara, yeah! Woo!
So, yeah, we had Tara, Hannah, Angela, and Jessica.
Oh, we got more champagne, and it's Hannah. Woo! This is the happy group. This is the cool girls finishing now. Woo!
Couple more coming in from Prince George. Carlos Martinez, Mackenzie Witchy. We have Ryan Anderson and Maureen Oskadal. Maureen from Seattle.
Ryan and Marine coming across the finish line together. Quite impressive. And don't forget, runners, they have a delicious burger for you over at the Burger Grill. Just show your number and you can get a burger. And if you're a volunteer, you can get a ticket over at the CMTR tent, and you'll get a ticket for a delicious burger. It's worth it. They're delicious. And I believe there's still some coffee over at the Valemount. Some delicious coffee. We're going to have a very busy next several hours. There's still a lot of runners out there.
Yeah, the cutoff's 9 p.m. for all races. So 9 p.m. Yeah, and it's 4:15 right now. And so, yeah, we'll be here to cheer them on right to the end.
So we got about 4 hours and 45 minutes.
To have more quality. Yeah, that's pretty good math.
Yeah.
Yeah. So then you should have that cup of coffee from Vail Coffee.
Might need a Vail cup of coffee. Oh, we got a runner coming in into the finishing area.
Zach Quinn is coming in. This is the first time Zach has seen a mountain because he's from Saskatchewan.
Come on, Zach. You got 50 meters to go to finish this thing up.
And we have Christopher Castro coming on in. He was optimistically wearing his sunglasses.
All right, let's hear it for Zach. Okay, Christopher, home stretch. 10 meters to go. He's psyched. job, Christopher. And then from Calgary, we've got Jody Cheer finishing the 100K. She's still looking strong. She's smiling. And she's way, way, way under 20 hours. She's going to finish this thing in 19 hours, 48 minutes, and 58 seconds. Well done. Don't forget, one of you lucky runners today is going to get a golden ticket to the Hurt 100 tomorrow at the party here at the Whiskey Phil.
And how do you know this?
I know that. I've got inside information.
Wow.
I've got inside information that there's going to be a golden ticket from our sister race, the Hurt 100. And one thing that comes along with that is memories that are going to last you for a lifetime. Just like the memories you guys made today, I guarantee you will never forget today for the rest of your life.
Yeah. Looking for Nicola. Where did my owner go? Right, case in your arms.
Okay, we got a runner coming in. His chip did not register.
So he's doing 38 Ks.
Okay, here comes Adam. Adam coming in the finishing chute. He's got 10 meters to go. Finishing up the 30K. Well done, Adam. And we got a couple of fast runners coming off the street right now. We will get a name check. Oh, they are coming in hot.
Oh, here comes Chris Collision and Marion Bryan. Both coming in, both doing the 65K. Chris is looking good. He must have a good RMT.
All right, good strong finish with a huge smile on her face.
And we have Karen Plashniak coming in from Hinton and Vanessa Rondeau from Squamish.
There's a garbage bag right there. Come on, Vanessa. Home stretch. You got 30 meters to go. From the land of all the fast runners, Squamish, BC. Well done, Vanessa. Good finish. Woo!
There we go. All from North Vancouver, so let's hope they carpooled, because that would make sense. That's Paul Farrow, Wui, Jin, Leung, and Elmira Nazar.
Let's hear it for the North Van runners coming through right now. And then finishing up the 65, we've got Leon Heath from Comox. And then from Kelowna, we've got Marja Fiepke finishing up the 30K, 38K rather.
And Lisa Tesram, also from Kelowna. Hey, they're wearing almost matching socks. They're matching hats.
Oh, those are good looking socks.
And 65 kilometers later, we have Eden Hardcastle from Victoria. Had the all aboard breakfast to get themselves out here. There we go. We got a few more coming in from Port Moody, Leah Jensen. And from Calgary, Trevor Bain. And from Edmonton, Carmen Kiltz. All coming in. Oh, looks like Carmen from Edmonton wants to take over Trevor from Calgary.
Come on.
It's a battle of Alberta.
Oh,
Who's
yeah.
got it?
It's a sprint to the finish. Come
Yeah.
on, you guys.
I always heard Vulcan, Alberta was the better place anyways. And from Coquitlam, Tara Young coming around the corner.
All right, here comes Tara. You got 10 meters to go, and then you finish this thing. Good job, Tara.
Jared Perry from Halifax in into the finish. 100 Ks later. And from Vancouver, James Kirkpatrick finishing up 65 kilometers here in Valemount for the AlpenGlow. Do you want to give a shout out to some of our sponsors? Some of them are here, so if you've had a chance to pop over and say hi, or at least thanks. Solomon, they are here. They got cool shoes you could go look at. Tourism Valemount, Whiskey Phil Farm, which is where we're hanging out today. Vantage Hotels, RBC, NAC, Whistler Smart Wool, Valley Coffee, Vale Coffee, thank you. It's been a long day on the mic. Robson at Valley Traffic Control, IGA, Sunto, Runner Soul, who are here. Run Go, Trail Maps, Territory Run Co, Ridgeline Athletics, Alpine Country Rentals, Emerald Earth Organic Spa, Yellowhead Helicopters, we saw one of them fly over earlier, and Stellar Descents.
And we have just hit the 20-hour mark of the 100K. We got 4 hours left to go.
And we have two for Fort St. John coming in together. Merrill and Jackie coming around the bend there.
I stand corrected. We have 4.5 hours left. We've got 24 and a half hours this year.
So you had to convert that from American clocks to Canadian?
I had to convert that from American to Canadian.
Yeah.
Okay?
Yeah, that's about right, eh?
So we got 4.5 hours to go. And these are still extremely impressive times for a 100K on a race that is this incredibly gnarly.
Is that Curtis? That's Curtis Polyak, yeah! All right, everybody, local Valemount, Curtis Polyak. Coming across the line, getting it done. Last year he wanted to line up, ended up with a back injury. A whole year to get back to doing this. Fantastic, my man, yeah!
We also have Rose Schmidt coming in right now doing the 65K.
All right, so Curtis is the executive director of Verda, and Verda are the ones that maintain, You're going to say at least 4 words. Don't you worry. Here we go. Curtis is the executive director of Verda here in Valemount. They do so much trail work. We could not have this race without them and their support. So please support Verda while you are here in town. But then I want to say, I think, from my lens, it's pretty freaking cool to see a whole bunch of bikers in this community starting to get out into the running community. What's it been like for you? You've been working hard to get here. What's it been like for you to make it to this finish line, Curtis?
That's hard for a big boy. I just want to say thank you guys all for coming. This event is so good for our community. We love sharing our trails, whether it's bikers, hikers, runners. It's all good. Thank you all for coming. Huge thanks to Coast Mountain Trail Running and Dave and Tracy for bringing this up.
Fantastic. Let's go.
There's Jordan Kirkaby in to the line from Grand Cache. Ooh, that'd be cool. Did they ever find the Grand Cache? The hidden treasure? Oh, we got another runner coming in.
All right, here comes Monty, finishing up with a big smile on his face. Way to go, Monty. And we got another runner flying in off the road. She's on a mission.
This is Michelle Wang coming in, and she's finishing up 65Ks.
And she's running fast.
Yeah. She's like, what? Free burgers at the finish line? I'm in.
Come on, Melissa, home stretch. You got less than 100 meters to go.
So we had, that's Michelle Wang, and here's Melissa Moros.
Oh, this is Melissa here. Okay.
Yeah.
We got Michelle and Melissa coming across the line. Big finish, big smile.
That's Yoko Schreiber coming in from Thunder Bay, Ontario, and Mamie Taggart from Valemount.
Okay, this is Yoko coming across the line right now in about 5 seconds. She's got a huge smile on her face. She is super psyched. And then Mamie coming in right behind. She's going to cross the line in about 8 seconds, and she is glad to be doing so. Looking forward to that hug from Gary.
And from Brandon, Manitoba, Nicole Watton is coming around the corner. 38 kilometers later, and here's the finish line. It's right where you started. And Benjamin Crace coming in from Port Moody.
And crossing the line is Nicole with a big smile on her face. Well done, Nicole.
And here comes Benjamin running quietly and carrying a big stick.
All right, here comes Benjamin. Final few strides into the finish line. Well done, Benjamin.
Blake Phillips is coming in from St. Jacobs, Ontario. There's Blake. I love how he's wearing the sunglasses. He's like, it's going to be sunny at the finish line. But no, joke's on you. And we have a 38K runner right behind coming on in.
So Blake's coming across the finish line in about 10 seconds. And we got a runner whose bib did not register. And this is Katie coming in for the finish line. She's got a big smile. She's happy to be finished. From Prince George, we've got Miko Ross finishing up the 38K. And right behind Mika, from Victoria, we've got Laura Jones also finishing up the 38K. But first, it's going to be Mika. She's got 10 meters to go. And that is going to put a big smile on her face as she comes across the finish line, and she did it. And then Laura is making that very final turn. She's got 20 meters to go till the finish line. You did it, Laura. Well done. Look at that smile. She's excited to finish this thing.
Oh, here comes Oleg coming in from Chilliwack. Oleg Vinokurov.
All right, Oleg, good finish. Another fast one from Chilliwack. And then from Cumberland, finishing the 65K, is Tegan Daniels. Way to go, Tegan. Home stretch. We brought a cheering squad for you. Good job, Tegan. Look at that smile. Way to go, Tegan.
Nicole Carlson coming in.
All right, Nicole, good strong finish. Well done.
We got the Fells, Kevin and Rachel coming in from Fort St. John, and Robert Bose coming in.
Let's hear it for Rachel and Robin finishing, coming across the line right now. Well done, you guys. Oh, that's Robert. The previous was Rachel and Kevin. That's Robert who just came across right now.
Hundred kilometers later from Chilliwack, we have Michael Durrett coming in to the line.
Is everybody from Chilliwack fans?
Well, Michael Durrett is actually the owner of Land Cafe and Coffee Shop, and they sponsor 5 of our races as the coffee sponsor. We got them to come all the way up to Chilliwack here for the weekend with the family. I heard they blew a tire on a trailer on the Coquihalla and had quite the journey to get here. And I think it was only slightly longer to run to the finish line than the drive up. But you're here now. Congratulations on your finish. First ever 100K.
The kids take him out at the knee and he can't finish. So is Land and Vale Coffee like sitting down and discussing the futures over a brew? Here comes Tanis McGee from St. Albert, Alberta.
Okay, we've got another runner coming off the road. It looks like 100K.
It is 100K from North Vancouver. Hey, it's David Lee, everyone.
Yeah, David. Strong finish.
And 38K, I believe, coming. There we go. Bradley Peters from the WAC.
Okay, here comes David finishing the 100K at the AlpenGlow 100 in 20 hours and 20 minutes. Very impressive time.
Is it me or is David not even dirty? Like he's
David
so clean.
is not
Yeah.
even dirty.
Yeah. Hey, everyone, to
And then
train.
Bradley just came across with his kids. Strong
Well,
finish in the 38.
we don't have confirmation that they're his kids.
Oh,
Just two children that he found.
with a couple of kids.
Yeah.
A couple of random kids.
Yeah. Oh, uncle. Okay. So we were half right.
Uncle Bradley.
Yeah. I thought we were just bringing them in to try to get a free pair of socks. Yeah.
Okay, we got a runner coming in pretty hot. She is sprinting to the finish line. Nothing
Hoda
to stop.
Bagheera. 65K.
All right, Hoda. Let's see a strong finish. You got 50 meters to go. And here she comes. Here's Hoda. Strong finish. Well done, Hoda. Woo!
He's out there. I just don't know where. I don't know where.
That's impressive. That's
Yeah.
20 hours.
Yeah.
That's impressive.
Full use of my wirelesses don't normally get full use. So
Right, you're just turning it off.
yeah. So we'll see how good these are. Jonathan Forchak coming in from the Ridge of Maples.
Jonathan, you got 20 meters to go to finish your 100K. Look at that. He left it all out on the trail. He is very happy to be finished this thing. 10 more steps, and you did it in 20 hours and 23 minutes. Congratulations.
And we have Andrew coming in from Edmonton, Lauren from Clearwater, and Georgia from Canmore. Andrew's in the 60 to 69 category, so he's owning it.
So am I. Come on, Andrew. That's my man representing guys our age. Well done, Andrew. Awesome finish. And Lauren and Georgia coming through right together. That was awesome. Great finish, girls.
Oh, here's Julie Martins coming in with Andrew Kennedy right there. Both doing the 65. Tamlin Yasui coming in. Your sign's upside down, just so you know. Turn your sign over. Turn your sign over.
Way to go, Tamlin. Strong finish. Huge smile. Look at that smile.
Carla McKenzie's coming in, dodging the vehicles. There we go. And Haley Shear, both from Kelowna. It would be funny if they didn't know that and they just realized now that, hey, you're from Kelowna? You too? Wow. And ironically, I said you too, and that's the song that's playing right now.
Oh, you set that up, John. That was no coincidence.
Yeah.
Carla and Haley finishing up the 38K. Strong finish, girls. Way to go. And they're going to cross the line together. All right. Well done, ladies. That was awesome.
Hey, do you want to give a shout out to all our American running friends? Happy 4th of July.
Thanks, John.
Yeah. You know, and I'm glad you come to Canada to celebrate it.
So am I. Okay, we now have just over 4 hours left in the race today, and we still have a whole lot of runners out on the course. So sit tight. There's going to be a lot of finishers coming in the next few hours.
Based on that vehicle, I'm going to say that maybe the porta potties are cleaned out. There we go. Roslyn BC's Megan Reddy and Christina Jameson coming in together. I don't know if they know it, but they're pretty much dressed the same. I wonder if they called ahead. Hey, I'm going to wear the white shirts, black shorts combo. And Katie Land, I believe, is coming in.
So that's Christine and Megan finishing together. That is a lovely finish. Big smiles, big hugs. They're happy to get it done.
I set to thinking I could make something of me, playing every game except the lottery, serving everybody else.
Christina and Megan just finished the 100K in 20 hours and 31 minutes. That is impressive.
Bad company.
Jean-Francois Bassion from Jasper, Alberta.
Let's hear it for Jean-Francois coming across the finish line right now.
There we go. Catherine Toy coming in from Vancouver, dodging.
Oh my God, look at her sprinting. She wanted to get away from the septic truck. But look at how fast she's running.
She's like, hey, 65 kilometers? I want a burger.
Way to go, Catherine. Strong finish, big smile. Sprinting across the finish line into the coveted Gary Robbins hug. Okay, Cynthia coming in, finishing the 38K with a big smile on her face. Well done, Cynthia. From Calgary, finishing the 38K, coming in the finishing area is Christine Bain. Looking good, Christine. You got 100 meters to finish this thing. And then we've got a delicious burger that you can have over at the Burger Grill. Christine coming around the final corner. She's got about 20 meters to go. Well done, Christine. Congratulations.
There we go. Christine has her own paparazzi. That's pretty cool. Here we go. We've seen this young man run since he was an old boy. It's Keenan McDonald coming on in. Welcome to the finish line, Keenan. Way to knock it out.
Good job, Keenan. Way to go.
Here's Patrick Cotter coming around the bend.
And here comes Sandra finishing up the 38K. Well done, Sandra.
There we go. Into the finish
Good,
line.
Strong finish.
So just so you guys know, Keenan that just came in is still registered under 20. So, and here's Kevin Morgan coming in from Montreal, doing 100 kilometers.
And here's Patrick taking his final 10 strides into the finish line, and he is glad to get this thing done. That is determination.
I don't know who's going to tell Morgan, but he might have to do some laundry. I'm enjoying watching these people try to set up their chair. It's been kind of entertaining. Not going to lie. There's no runners to call in, so now I'm just looking at things to announce. For those on the live feed, you'll just have to imagine some people having fun setting up a chair. There we go. We have Evil Burn coming in from North Vancouver. And we have Kira Duckworth from Squamish. And I believe Jocelyn Smith from Vancouver. And Valemount's own Taylor Craig Gidney. And from Vancouver, knocking out 100 as well with Heather Stillwell, Trevor Ma, and Kaylee Smith all coming in. Trevor from Vancouver, Heather from Bedford, Nova Scotia, and Haley from Fort Nelson. I'm sure the liquor store is wondering why there's been a sudden increase of sales of bubbly.
And here's Brianna and Krista finishing together. Good finish, ladies.
I believe that was Brianna and Haley.
Oh, Brianna and Haley.
Yeah.
My mistake.
That's all right. It's their stealth like. Then we have Krista Zuzak, who is doing the 38.
Okay, this is Brianna. Brianna coming in.
Brianna, we've had Krista Zuzak. Adam Lefebvre, who's doing 100 kilometers, is coming in, and Sean Gidney from Valemount.
Adam looks like he's ready to go out and do another lap.
There we go. All coming in, finishing up the AlpenGlow.
All right. right, Sean is happy to be done. Good job, Sean. Valemount local. Let's hear it for Sean from Valemount. Well done.
Everyone's fighting for Sean's love.
So we had 21 local Valemount runners lining up this year, which is twice what we had last year. And I have a sneaking suspicion we might double that again next year.
Oh, ladies and gentlemen, back in January at the Hurt 100, we gave away a golden ticket to the AlpenGlow 100 to this young man, Alex Loomis, and he is finishing it up from 5,000 kilometers away.
And then
from the beautiful island of Oahu is Alex Loomis.
And then Alex forgot to register for the race, and he messaged us 4 days ago letting us know that we should expect him to show up, and we got him a bib all the same.
No, actually, they disqualified you, Alex. Way to go, Alex. Congratulations. Part of the Hurt Ohana this year, the 2026 Golden Ticket receiver.
Oh, and coming in from Valemount, and Carol is coming in to the line, knocking out 38 Ks. Ooh. This is Amy.
This is Amy.
Poliuk.
This is Varda Amy.
And then we have
Curtis's Amy.
And we
this
have
is Amy. She's famous around here. She's just Amy.
Just Amy.
She's
well, then we
famous.
have Ann Carroll and Katie Reed
Another
all
Valemount
coming in.
Local.
Yeah.
And this next young lady is from Anchorage, Alaska. Eva Latosu, finishing 65K. So this is like hot for her.
Spending the 4th of July.
Happy 4th of July, Eva.
We got some runners coming in. I believe that might be Reese Hurlbert. There we go, another runner coming in. A couple more We might even have a sprint in. Trevor Doyle from Duncan and Rhiannon Brooks from Prince Rupert. Duncan, all the way from the island, had the all aboard breakfast to get here.